What's going on, people? How's everybody doing? I think we're just about ready to get cracking here. Yeah, I think we are. Let me just turn the music down slightly so I can hear myself think. Alrighty. Yes, hello, everybody, and welcome to another stream. We are doing more Star Sector today. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hyped for this. It feels like it's been so long. It feels like it's been so bloody long, and I just needed to play some more Star Sector. So here we are. We are continuing our Remnant playthrough today. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good place. Just getting my drink sorted. Good way to start a bank holiday Monday. Let's get a beer open. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. And thank you to everyone that is spending their time watching my YouTube VODs, by the way. It is very appreciated. I know there's only a few people watching, but still it's appreciated, and I thank you all for liking the video and subscribing to the channel and stuff. It's amazing. So thank you very much. Let's get the game scene on. Hello everybody. We are back. And we are clean shaven today. Hey, look at that. I'm sure John will be around in a bit to tell me how awful I look clean shaven. We'll just get going. Anyway, let me just pop the drum and bass off. Even though it is good. It is good on drum and bass. Right, let's get the settings going. Right, we have music from the game. Okay, so we are currently at Prison Freeport. Prison Freeport is owned by us. And currently, we're a little bit shy on credits or a little bit shy on supplies. And we are currently rebuilding the fleet. So we are looking at doing more Abyss stuff today. And yeah, we need to sort of get the fleet together a little bit and start to understand exactly what it is we're fighting. I've never done the Abyss, just to sort of clear that up. I've not done it before. It's not something that I've really looked at. The threat stuff is all new to me. I have fought fabricators before, so that was done on our last stream, so have a look at the previous. I think it's session 14 on YouTube. So if you haven't seen that, then you can go and look at it there. And yeah, the threat fabricators absolutely ruined us, to the point where we lost our Silver Light Dreadnought, a unique Remnant Dreadnought, essentially. So that was a big rip. And yeah, we're currently working on improving or getting a fleet together that allows us to actually get some stuff done. What I'm going to do first, because I know there's, my streams don't normally pick up until a little bit later. I think what I'm going to do first is the boring bit. And we're going to go and do some farming of the mess, I think. Now, I can't remember exactly where the mess are. But they're somewhere around here. If there is anyone in chat right now, which I don't think there is, let me know if you know where the mess is, because I've forgotten. No. Are they further over? Are they here? All right. Well, I guess we'll head down this way and see what the crack is. Sorry, what did you break? What do you mean? What did I break? What have I broken? What? What have I broken? How you doing, Valley? Okay, mate. I don't know. I was listening to Ben Gold mix, so I missed. Oh, right. I was just saying if anybody knew where the mess is. That's all. They're down here somewhere, but we'll go and have a look. Put all that away. Grab the fuel. Got enough crew. Decent money for supplies, that. Alright. The mess is in my room where the plastic scraps are, yeah. I'm not surprised with all the work you've been doing. Okay. Let's head to Lost Gate then. Let's see where we are. Still got more to build, nice. You sound like you're having a great time with your building. I think it's somewhere down here, but I'm going to go... It's somewhere in HMI space. I think. It's somewhere near here. Is it Obsidian? Is it? Lots of derelict ships here. Let's go and take a look at these. Let's see if we can find them. Building the full army. Jesus, you've got a lot of work ahead. Hey, nice. We've got heavy industry built as well. That's fucking lovely. So heavy industry's up and running. Asteroid processing. We need to work on the stability here, but it's not the end of the world. Upgrade that to orbital works for now. Actually, no, we'll hold off a little bit just to make some money. I think we're making some pretty good money at the moment. Building a full army, 4 more Marines, 15 demons, and 2 tanks. Jesus, that's quite a few. Fair play, man, honestly. I honestly don't think I could sit there and do models for so long, you know. You do a good job. Fair play. Let's get rid of all this crap so it's off the map. Off the map, get off the map, get off the map. I'm not going in there to damage my ship. Think of a night conversion to do as well for it. Is when you got music to listen to, ask Cosme will tell you. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I guess it isn't too bad. Like when you've got a little bit of music to listen to, or like a podcast or a stream or something that you enjoy, you know, it's not too bad just sort of cracking on with jobs like that, is it? Especially when you love it, you know. The reason I wouldn't get on with it so much is because I'm not that way oriented. I'm not a big fan of, you know, doing all that painting and stuff like that, you know. But then again, I've never been arty in that way. I'd say that I am slightly arty in the way that, you know, I've done like your logo, for example, and like my storyboard thing for Star Sector and, you know, things like that. I'd still count that as arty. But in a different way, you know? If that makes sense. Let's do this. Oh. Not what I thought. But say you did my logo and paint layout, so yeah, more graphics design. Yeah, I am, yeah. I guess I am more of the graphics design side of things, but again, most of it is just AI stuff, unfortunately. I wish I was actually good at doing artwork like that, you know? And I guess you only get good by doing, right? So maybe I should actually start doing. Maybe that's something I should look into in future. You know, if I got into some sort of like digital artwork, I could even do like digital artwork streams and stuff. I think that's a debrief. Oh. A hyper shunt, eh? Just practice and practice. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely just practice and practice. And the more practice you get, the better you get. Simple as that. You do stuff for me, that'll get you going. Hey, I'd be doing my own stuff first. Ah, here it is. This is the mess. The mess, hooray. So it's in a puncher. Right. What? A remnant minor apparition. Oh. Okay. Hey, Ella. Lurk mode activated. No problem, Ella. Hope you're doing well. I quite enjoyed popping into Watch You Play Repo the other day, by the way. It was quite fun. I've not actually played it myself, so it's new to me. But I definitely need to play it at some point. Do I do the zig or do I do the zig-a-zig? Ah, who knows? Fuck. But thanks for popping in, Ella. I appreciate you. Thank you. We could do the Resplendent and then one more Anubis. So, everybody gets one. Like that. And then... I guess we kind of just let the Onslaughts onslaught, right? That's what they do best. I guess we put that behind there. Let's see. Right, okay. What have we got here? So, am I piloting any of this? No, I'm not. Okay. So, we've got the Doritos here. I'm going to turn the speed down a little bit. Those cryoblasters are fucking mental. If they could get out of the way of the onslaught, though, that would be great. I guess that's one way of getting out of the way of the onslaught. Just explode. Where are we right now? They could probably do that. Nah, it'd probably detonate half of my friggin' fleet as well. These seem to be doing okay here. Obviously, he's completely engines off, but you know. You and you need to jump on that. You as well. Okay. Okay, now that will split into two. And we do full assault. Lurk mode active. Oh yeah, cheers everybody. Hell of a way to start that. Well, we kind of made mincemeat of them, really, because these Anubis are really good at killing the little buggers. And Onslaughts are good at killing the big buggers. So that was good. I mean, we lost 2 Anubis, but that's not that bad. I'm kind of okay with that. We can head to Cactorum as well to repair, which is nice. Ooh, yeah, that's what we want. We want a mess swarm. Come here! Come here! Get here! Right. The Colossus Mess Heavy Autocannon Drone Ship. I love that. I love that the mess is a thing. That's cool. We have a lot of fragment swarm type stuff, so I think these like Anubis and stuff will be very good. Let's try the Astrolabe as well. Never played Repo either. Same with Lethal. I played Lethal Company. I played Lethal Company quite a lot when I was in the RAF, because there was a few people that we all played it together, sort of thing. That's a bit of fun. I was always absolutely terrified of like the little leeches that like fall down off the roof and suck your brain. A united front. But Repo looks way more my style, to be honest. I actually like the look of it, but I don't know. It does feel like another Lethal Company clone, to be honest now. Even though it's not really. It just feels that way, you know? We are absolutely decimating them, aren't we? They're all Phasmophobia clones. Yeah, I guess they kind of are. In a roundabout way, I'm sure. Oh, by the way, we just win this, so I'm speeding this up as not to waste time. Hopefully, we'll get some Alpha Core. Yay! We got an Alpha Core, baby! We're farming Alpha Cores, we're farming the money, we're farming the weapons. We are basically farmers right now. And the great thing is we can just sell here as well. Which is even nicer. What have the military got for sale? Fish kill, junkers. A fury. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh yeah, we can sell all this crap here. 24 per unit. That's actually legit good. Nope. Okay. Sure. We got some Rift Lancers. What the fuck? Oh, did I have all those before, actually? Yeah, I think I did. We'll have to think about doing some sort of horror game together, by the way. Like me, you, and Ultroth or something. When Halloween comes around, you know? Oh, we have less. Alright, we deploy the 4 and the 4. I'd be up for doing something like that. Go, go, go. Look at the mesh just crashing into stuff. I want to get this in, really. That'll do. Nope, that will do. Those Anubis are absolutely mental, by the way. I might have to refit a couple of the Anubis for, like, PD Assault. Because I've got 6 Anubis and 4 Onslaught, right? I feel like having maybe another, like, 2 of the 6, sorry, being Assault conversion instead would be good. Did you play Aliens Fireteam Elite? No, I did not. As 3-player Aliens game. That could be fun. That could be absolutely great fun, to be honest. Lovely. Maximum speed, please. Look at the screen, guys. Look at how interesting this is. We're just farming at the moment. We'll get there. More Alpha Cores? No. We're essentially just farming cores and money right now. Category class destroyer, what? Oh, I didn't even look. Still none the wiser, sorry, as to what the hell that is. Let's grab those. Not bad, not bad. Pursue them. Sending the ziggurat and a couple of onslaughts. We actually did kill them all. It's quite nice. Oh, we actually get our Tritachyon commission money actually from this. That's quite nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, sure, we'll engage those. Diddle-doo. Do-do-do. Alright, here we go. The DACA begins. Am I supposed to be... Oh, I'm the captain of the ziggurat. That's why I'm not doing anything. I was like, am I supposed to be in these ships? I forget the ziggurat did not die. That's a Dominator with tachyon beams on the front. That's pretty cool, actually. I kind of want that. We need a mod where we can play as the mess. That'd be cool. Like, instead of having a heavy industry, you have like a fabricator planet, and it generates you fleet over time. And you basically just have to survive. That would be cool. No alpha cores there. Okay. Oh, what's this? Anubis. Paragon. Burst PD. TTE weapon package. And 21 nanite mass as well. Not bad. For those wondering, nanite mass is basically just free money. Midline blueprint. Might as well. Scarecrow class heavy cruiser, sure. Medusa we've already got. Cool. We go again. The tripled it. Right. Oh yeah, of course, because that was the research station, wasn't it? Yeah, blah. Okay. Do this orbital habitat. We should be okay to do this. Onslaughts, a new buy. Oh, and the ziggurat. Let's get me in there. Sod it. Let's do it. I'm up for some fun. No. You're with me, baby. Cool, let's do this. And now we fight for the right to party. Oh, get out of my way, Anubis. Absolutely smashing him. I'm here just building a tank. Nice. Well, if you're enjoying it, it's all good. Just enjoy it, baby. Nice. I think we've actually won this, yeah. That was pretty decisive. We're getting some pretty nice heavy weapons now, which is quite nice. Luddic Church, might as well learn it at this point. I think we've got practically every other... That was a mess class central drone ship. That suggests that I can actually fly them. But it doesn't look like I can, strangely. Medium drone ship, that's fine, don't need it. That's a big mess swarm, that is. Yeah, let's have them. Sod it. Sod it, let's have them. We win those every day. Yeah, the same. The same. The same. Can't take the Ninma in, that's fine. But we got the Ziggurat, so we're all good. Sure, you can have two. I'll have one. Okay. Guns are hot. I agree at the US interstellaration. Guns are so hot. And I know that's a, what's it called? That's a very contested topic, especially in the UK. My argument is guns aren't bad, but the people that have access to some of them are very bad. Why is my speed 13? Why can't I move? That was very weird. So what tank are you building, Val? Oof. Big oof, baby. Easy money. Oh, actually was easy money, sweet. A plague burst crawler. Okay. Oh, one sec. Where is it? Plague burst crawler. Oh, okay, cool. There's like a big mortar thing on the top. That's cool. I like that. Yeah. They were off. Pursuing my fleet, are you? Yeah, you get screwed first. Let me repair a little bit. Big mortar thing for spreading death, plague, and decay. To go with all the other death and decay. That's what you need in a world of death and decay, isn't it? More death and decay, obviously. Makes sense when you think about it. That's it. Bring them to us and gun them down. Gun them all. The mess do seem pretty weak. Like, look at this. Look at this. I am absolutely giga slapping them. We just do full assault now. Everybody dies. I'm only doing 2 tanks for this army. Normally I have 4 or 5, just 2 this time. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with changing things up a bit, you know? Is there any reason you'd particularly normally do that much? Or is it just a case of, you know, you just decide when you want to do that? Or is there sort of like specific in-law regiment sizes? Does that make sense? Back to Kictorum. Yeah, is there like in-law normal regiment sizes, or are they just anything and anyone and anything really? Enjoy building and painting the tanks more. Metallics are absolutely. I mean, yeah, I've seen some of your metallic stuff, and it's very, very good. So it makes sense. I could just sell these for cash, actually. The Guardian asked for Space Marines. No, they just chapter limited. Ah, okay. Fuck it, just sell these to HMI. 78 grand though, 85 grand, 90 grand, 90 grand tariff. Fuck that. You're gonna start seeing pirates rocking about with paragons. Worth every second of the day. For the Guardians, the Space Marines, no, they're just chapter limited, which some have up to 15 or so are. Which some have up to 15, so are. Some are 5, depends on the type of tank. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Have I got Fireball running? I have got Fireball running, that's okay then. Cool. Right, cargo space we are looking good on. We have got so many weapons here. And the fact that those Dominators exist as part of the mess is fantastic. Tri-Tac joined the Northern Conglomerate, did they? HMI, Persian League, and Tri-Tac. Okay. Interesting bunch. Let's do this mining station. Oh, shit on that. Jesus. Just the Ninmar, Heracles, 3 Anubis, 2 Onslaught, job done. I tell you what though, it's been so nice being off work for the last while. It's kind of a shame I have to go back. I'm a bit gutted about that. You back at work tomorrow as well, Val? I'm assuming you are. Right, what do we got here? Ah, Abshant tap, nice. I don't need all this ore though, I can tell you that for free. Okay. Oh, there's more. I didn't need that metal though, or that food. Where's the metal? There it is. Something just finished on one of my planets as well. We need the stability up here. Ah. Maybe a station wouldn't be a terrible idea here. Patrol HQ as well wouldn't be a bad shout. Yeah, maybe we just do that. We've got an alpha core now to run this as well, so that's nice. YOLO! Hey, knows. Back tomorrow, 2 weeks Friday, and off for 2 weeks, so nice. Yeah, I've got... So this week back at work, then I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and like half of Thursday, and then June Awakening's released, so I'm off. Yeah, so my game making group has really wanted to make MMORPG, so that Space Game is on hold. Fair enough. It is what it is, man. You make what you want. Let's just build an autonomous AI battle station. Why not? Why not? And then let's get a patrol HQ as well. Easy fucking money, boy. Everything else should be doing well. We've got cryo revival here. That's good. This is a siphon station, so we are making no volatiles apparently. We want volatile extraction. There we go, that's better. So on volatile extraction, upgrade that to Megaport. And then we want a way station on there as well for accessibility. Everything else is hot to trot. And the game that we are making is going to be a story, free roam driven survival RPG. Fair enough. Good luck, man. Again, like I said, I hope it goes well. What? What is this? Needs to be volatile extraction. That needs to be a megaport, but we just need a way station on there. Cruisers in storage are refitted with a hull mod that increases raid effectiveness but increases losses. The income penalty can be mitigated through military actions. Interesting. Okay. With cool cutscenes, it'll be complex. That sounds good news. I hope you can pull it off. Just you know, just start with something that's fairly basic at first, just to get the core gameplay loop down. You know, figure out exactly what it is that you want to do. What is the unique selling point for your game? And go from there, really. I guess you probably know more about it than me, but that's what, you know, from sort of the marketing of games and stuff in the days I've been playing games, that seems to be the general sort of consensus, is start with what your unique selling point of your game is first, and then figure out the rest after. Okay. So what do we want here? What's our stability at? $15. High command and orbital works. Okay. I mean, this is a command node, so maybe this is where we have our embassy. Does anybody know if I can have an embassy? Because it says this structure requires an ambassador to function. Do I need an actual person, or can I use an alpha core for that as well? Does anybody know? I don't know if anybody's actually in chat that does Star Citizen, to be honest, but... Ooh, Clicker Simulator. $622,000 upkeep. Holy shit. That's a no from me, baby. Ritual and abundant rare, so we might as well pop mining on this. Oh, excuse me. Wait. These hidden communications antennae enable instant contact and data transfer with every aligned entity in the system. Increases local fleet size depending on the largest fleet size between all planets with a military relay in the star system. Oh, okay. Interesting. 5 different classes, 6 different magic types, 5 different weapon levels, 5 weapon tiers, 16 different weapons for Echo weapons level, 5 plus 6, 5 times 6 times 5 times 16 for all the weapons, and isn't, the gathering items and armor, and utility items. That sounds like a lot of work. Again, I feel like starting simpler would actually be better. But again, that's not up to me. That's up to you, man. Ooh, we haven't got farming, have we? No. I think we just go mining for now. Get mining up there. That'll increase our profit by a significant amount, actually. Nexus Alpha, what are we looking at here? Got our privateer base. Got our orbital artillery. That's nice. We can put something else on here. Maybe we put military relays on here. And it says, act as a patrol HQ while none is present on the planet. So if we build that military relay, we can take the patrol HQ off. While an RPG game is made of all the collectible items. Yes and no. The main thing for me when I play an RPG is, what is the gameplay loop? What are the skills like? How does it play? Does it feel good to play? And how is the story? Those are the main things for me. The only difference to that is Path of Exile. Path of Exile being an action RPG, you kind of care less about the story, even though the story's still fantastic. That is, how do the skills feel? How much customization is there? How different can I make the skills based on how I play? And is skill a big factor? Like, does it feel skillful to play, or does it just feel super easy and really boring? You know, because if it's boring, monotonous work, it's shit. It's not worth playing. And I think people these days are very, very good at finding games that are just like, it's the same gameplay loop over and over and over and over and over. It never changes. There's no, benefit or increase. It's, yeah, you have to be very, very careful with what you put out there. Yeah, we'll put the Resplendent in. Nope. Yep. Alright, you there, you there, you there, you there. You kind of just go like here. Okay. Go team, go. The flames will rise. Sounds like a fucking Baldur's Gate bad guy, doesn't he? The flames will rise once more. I'm hoping that I'm getting story points for this as well, by the way. But these I tell you what, these Onslaughts are feeling really nice right now. Especially for the mess. I feel like Onslaught Anubis combo is really, really good for these guys. It's feeling good anyway. Like, my ships are taking some serious damage, but in the grand scheme of things, we're chomping them. Nice. Alpha core? I had a feeling then. It was incorrect, obviously, but I had a feeling. Alpha core. Sad egg. If you could make the story, you could make the story for it. We have the base fantasy world that you got sent by a god and you lost a sister/brother. There'll be a cutscene, stated gender because of the god trying to protect the world from demons, but also trying to find your sister/brother. There's a catch, but only brief world if you want to make the story. Oh, okay, fair enough. Bragski Kebabski. That's probably one of my favourite names that has graced my channel in a long time. Bragski Kebabski. When I've got a kebab, I always like to brag about it, so that makes sense. Also, hello, mate. How are you? Would you believe me? I told you this game is technically free. I would believe you, yes, because that's how it started for me. It started free for me, and appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much, Bragski. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, no, this game started as a freebie for me as well. I was recommended Star Sector by someone in the Pandemonium gaming community a while back now, and yeah, I've been kind of telling stories with it ever since, really. But yeah, I was told about Seth's video. Yeah, Seth's code still works 5 years later. It absolutely does. I was told about Seth's video, and I did use the code to get the game for free to try it out when I first did my first playthrough of Star Sector, the vanilla playthrough that I did. And I loved it so much that I practically bought it instantly. No, you will address him by his full name, Nose. Sir Bragski Kebabski, first of his name. Yeah, you hide him behind a little fucking station now, bitch. Do they actually have a station? No, they don't. Okay. Good evening, Storms. What's cracking? How you doing? The Braga Kababa. That could be his mob name. Braga Kababa. It's like Baba Yaga, isn't it? Oh. What? Well, I want to deploy both. God. How dare you? I think the Ninma's just too good not to deploy, to be honest. I mean, the thing is an absolute monster. Okay. Abracababra. Whoa, I can feel myself turning already. Right, here we go. Oh, that actually has just reminded me. While this is running, I will quickly go on the Star Sector Discord. I need to remember to put my stream up on there. Okay. And then I can do blah, blah. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, I just clicked someone over here for some reason. New. That's a lot of mess. And they're surrounding. That's never good. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe I want to turn someone into a kebab, because surely if I want a kebab... I wonder, is there a power to turn someone into chili sauce as well? Because if so, I want an abracababra and an abraca chili sauce as well, please. I want a bit of both, you know. God, these guys are getting absolutely slapped up, aren't they? Still no alpha core. I'm afraid, sir, that's illegal. I am afraid that is illegal. Abracadabra truly is the peak of magic. It's a super tier spell. I'd imagine it is. Now, can you imagine being a kebab wizard in D&D? How about that? I am a kebab wizard. And your wizard's tower can just be a big kebab on a spit. Come to my kebab and sleep. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to keep selling stuff to your black market, though. That's just the way I am. It is what it is, dude. Just deal with it. No, I won't get rid of a hype shunt tap, actually. I think I'll keep that, thank you. I think I'll have all that as well. Yeah, sod it, why not? I might as well. I don't need all this. I've never seen a use for these ship components and relic components yet, so... My tower is just a single oversized adventure. Oh, I've been trying, oh. Hey, military relays complete. That's good. So if military relays is up. And then I can get rid of the patrol HQ. Acts as a patrol HQ while none is present on the planet. Yeah. So this gives +1, so there should be patrol HQ in here, +1. If I get rid of this, shouldn't do anything. Military relays +1. Winner. Cool, so we can put another thing on there, which is quite nice. It is dangerous to... You're completely correct. It is dangerous to remain here. And I'll let you know that as well, Bragsky, it is dangerous to remain here. So yeah, you I'm guessing you're a Star Sector player yourself, Bragsky, are you? How long have you been playing? Oh, right, okay, that answers that. Does this game have a tutorial? I haven't even started it once. All I would say is, when I started Star Sector, I started as just a full vanilla gameplay. Like, just didn't do anything with regards to, you know... Oh, actually, I should really go and pick up the salvage rigs, actually. Do you know what? I am going to do that quickly. I really need my... Oh, no, I don't need to. I've got my Heracles for that. That's got salvage gantry on it. I hope it has. I thought this had salvage gantry. What the hell? Has that changed? Cosmetia is literally just this, but without so much polish and flavor text, in case you're wondering. Cosmetia player. Well, I'll say this from my perspective, Bagsky. I was first a little bit... Like, when I first saw this, I was like, well, it's just 2D and looks a bit meh, and I'm not really that bothered. You know, I wasn't particularly asked by it. It took me a while. I would have started it probably 3 or 4 months before I actually did. If I'd have just gone, actually, yeah, sod it, I'll just have a go. But I actually decided not to, and I was playing a lot of Path of Exile and like Star Citizen and things like that, right? And then I gave it a go as one of my first things that I ever did on stream. And I have not regretted it since. It has been fantastic. I would say, if you are going to play on a vanilla playthrough, no mods whatsoever, apart from maybe speed up, which is essentially, if you see this is normal speed, right? And that's speed up. See how, like, the difference in my ship speed there. So yeah, I just recommend getting speed up, just to sort of be able to speed things along a little bit. Because there are times where you don't really need to be sat around for as long as you are, you know. But other than that, yeah, just go completely modless playthrough, and just get really immersed in the story, because the story is phenomenal. It's really, really good. Let's just do like. There we go. I'll go. Yeah, no worries. I'll see you in a bit. No, thanks for popping in, dude. Appreciate you. I just want a spaceship fighting game where I'm allowed to customize and build. This looks right up my alley, from BSC Deadlock, Battlefleet, Gothic, and Nebulous Fleet Command to now this. It is very much like that. So if I show you this, obviously this is a battleship. This is an Onslaught. Probably one of the like mainstay battleships of the vanilla Star Sector playthrough. But each of these here is a different module. Anything like this says built in, you can't change. But these ones, for example, you can. And each weapon has a ordnance point type, and you have so many ordnance points per ship. And then you have all your armor, your top speed, your hull, and all that sort of thing. And lots of different ships have different, you know, like reasons to use them, different ways of playing. So, for example, this one's not an armor ship. It is technically, but it is a phase cloak defense, so it can basically just go invisible, and all like the bullets and stuff just go through it, and it doesn't exist. It essentially shifts into an extra plane. This one is an armor tanking ship, and then you've got these ones which are like full shield, so they have a like stabilized shields, hardened shields, and you have all these mods essentially that you can put on for certain things, and then you've got vents and capacitors. Ah, shit. Goddamn ads. Fucking Infanta. I watch Ra lambast void bozos with this. Okay. I am going into the Abyss to do that kind of stuff. I'm going in to fight the threat, hopefully. That's kind of what I'm aiming for anyway. So we'll see how that goes. Right, what do we got? I was getting my salvage rigged, wasn't I? Cha-cha-cha. There we go. Got my salvage rigs. We're good to go. So, got our salvage rigs. Let's go and get some more salvage. I'm guessing they took salvage off the Heracles then. That's very odd. I haven't even updated the thing. The mods. I don't know. Oh, the threat, truly. Are the enemy ships actually in the game, or are they just shadows for... So, I'm not sure with threats. I've not fought them that much yet. I haven't been able to recover any of their ships and use them myself yet, the threat ships. And I know that there's like bigger ships that you can get, bigger ships that you can fight with the Abyss stuff, the threat stuff. So I'm wondering if there is other things that, you know. Oh, that looks like a fun fight. Let's have it. Oh, okay. Maybe we messed up here. Let's just take position here. So that as the allies inevitably die, we can just bring more ships in. There's another Anubis. You know, it's going to be interesting when you have to scroll to see the entire enemy fleet. Yep. Just for your record as well, Bragski, I am playing something called an Iron Man mode, which means if I lose, I can't save scum to get back. So whatever I lose is permanent. I have lost 3 unique ships so far, and I don't want to lose any more if I can help it. But yes, we've certainly lost quite a lot of ships. Let's send in We're sending in the IED. Let's do it. Send in the IED. Get him on there. No. In fact, get him on there. Let's watch our IED, boy. Get out of the way! Get out of the fucking way! We've got things to blow up and you're in the way. Go, IED. You can do it! Go! 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 No, no, no. Don't go now. That's way too close now. Go there. He's not doing it. He's not going. He's literally retreating. You are a suicide ship. Do not retreat. You're not engaging in close quarters combat. That's not your job. Go up there. Do that then. Go! Yeah. Ah, we can't watch the explosion. Uh-oh, that's going to really hurt our Onslaught. Oh. It's okay. We're fine, everybody. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Okay, I've got no more points from that, sadly, which is very annoying. Let's bring everyone together here. Because we are facing an absolute swarm here. We're doing okay so far, but it's when we start getting overrun that's a problem with the mess. Sounds like a stupid game. I love choosing games so much you might even be inclined to think I'm a fucking rat. The IED thing is a mod, so it's not actually in the base game, that one. I would recommend, like I said, just playing a non-modded version of Star Sector first, just to start. Because then you really get the game that the devs wanted you to sort of feel. And then you can expand on it from there, and with all the mods and stuff that you can get for this game, it becomes a very, very in-depth, interesting game that I absolutely recommend to anybody. We are getting absolutely swarmed here. Minus one ship there. 32. I can only bring in one of these, so we bring in one of these. I love the big thermal pulse cannons on the front of the Onslaughts. They're so good. I think we're doing okay here. Nice. Nice. It is now very dark in this room. Oh yeah, also Bragski, you can play with lights and sound effects on the stream as well. But yeah, there's so much fun you can have with Star Sector, man. The modding community is so good. Yep. 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 Absolutely. Yep. All are about to die. Indeed. I do like that one. That is good. If you can't tell, Braxy, we've been playing some Rogue Trader as well on stream at some point. And Abelard Announced Me was a very good meme that went for a long time and we had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, we just... why change it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Sure. All of the Anubai. Oh. Normality. We're back to normal lights. That is probably the one that doesn't do much. That one literally is bring my lights back to the normal. We let these guys just go full. Big question. Not a small one, though. Is there gambling? In the main game... Oh, I see. On here. Right. Yes. We do have gambling. I do sometimes do for, like, the bigger fights when there's more people around. Where I could possibly lose fights. I do channel point predictions and things like that, yes. I don't have a mechanic to sort of just do like gambling with like numbers and stuff in chat. But maybe it's something I could look at if that's something that people are interested in having, you know. 34 points, eh? I'll do fucking anything with it. Yeah, so for the record, mate, like I've been streaming for what, like, what was it, 6 months? I think it's 6 months, 6 or 7 months now. And realistically, when it comes to like gambling and predictions and all that sort of stuff, I generally don't have that many people sort of really paying attention to the stream to warrant having sort of yes and no gambles, because a lot of people know about Star Sector already more than I do. So when I go into a fight, they kind of know I'm going to win, or they kind of know I'm going to lose, right? People are generally pretty good at not spoiling anything for me, which works in some ways because I don't get spoiled of story, but it also works in bad ways where I lose all my ships and everybody laughs at me. But, yeah, I mean, that's the main thing you got to do. It's just, as long as there's no sort of story backseaters, which as I know now is you are new to this, so the chances of you spoiling are very, very low. As long as there's no story backseaters, then do whatever the hell you want. And sometimes I ask for like a little bit of backseating anyway, just to sort of give me a hand, really. Do we get a station up? I think another military relay would be the best thing. Spoiler, you are going to die eventually, yes. The sad truth of life. Yeah, you do whatever you want, dude. But yeah, we're just farming something called the Mess, which is a mod at the moment. Oh, okay. Go on then, scan me then. They always like to just damage my fleet for no reason. It's a bit annoying. But then I just sell them loads of stuff on the black market, so yeah. I'm not actually selling them much on the black markets at all right now, am I? That's fine. I don't need to do much. Right, so we're up to 2.5 mil now, so that's pretty good. Upgrade that to a mega port. That is upgrading. Cryo revival's up. It's fine. Military relays being built. We've got an atmosphere processor there, so we need to go and look at that. Upgrade that to a megaport as well. We need to think about terraforming Grey Ghost now into something else. I think we need to go to this system now. I think I need an AI core here somewhere. Let's upgrade this to an orbital works as well. We've got asteroid processing in there. Cool. I'm not really interested in killing Knights of Eva fleets right now. I don't think I really need to. I'm more interested in mess fleets. Oh, the extraction. Right, this is up one. That's good. We could have... you're close to 8 months streaming. Oh, shit. Okay. There you go. Val knows better than I do, bro. There you go. That's probably because Val's subscribed, though, so he just looked at his subscription. Okay. I dropped that. Ooh, okay, yeah, 7%. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Do I have a patrol HQ yet? No. Okay, so we do military relays again. On there. Let's go and have a look at this mess station. I'm kind of intrigued. If we kill the mess station, are we going to destroy the mess? Like, once and for all gone? Mining Station Alpha is now 6. That's good. Let's get rid of that. And let's put military relays. No more. You started this around the same time I started on my current work contract. Jesus. Doesn't time fly? Honestly, that is crazy to think that's already been that long. But I tell you what, when you just bloody love it, it's great, isn't it? I really enjoy streaming, so, you know, you just don't notice the time. What's the fighter wings here? These fighter wings absolutely slap, by the way. Insta-dead. Insta-dead. Look at all those Dragonfire torpedoes as well. Oh, it's just so many red lasers. I love it. Show me all of the lasers. We're role-playing the Empire here. Sorry, not the Empire, the Rebels. With our red laser beams. Unfortunately, they don't have green laser beams, so I guess it doesn't work quite as well as I'd hoped, but it is what it is. God damn, no more alpha cores, man. More alpha cores? Nope. Such. Okay. Mess station, what's this? On approach, you begin to hear the sound of alarms and alert klaxons indicating hazardous space ahead. The empty void seems to swirl like a heat haze around the orbital station, smothered in grey bulbs of rampant mess, nanite colony. As scrap is ejected and swarms of nanite ships toil away at their pointless work, to approach any nearer would be suicide. You stay a moment, watching in wonder at the aimless machine, and try not to think if there are any people aboard before it was overrun by the grey goo, before departing hastily. Lingering too long here could attract the attention of one of the larger swarms. That's kind of what I'm doing, so maybe I do need to sit here. I'm hoping to attract one of the larger swarms. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do here. I want all the alpha cores, baby. Alright, cool, that'll do. It said plus 10% then. That's why. Yeah, that'll do. You on you, you on you. You on you, you on you, you on you. You on you. But yeah, we're doing a little bit of... This is kind of what I'd explain as like the boring bit. Because we are just... Essentially, we're spamming farming these guys. Did I lose something almost immediately there? No, I just didn't use some points. That's fine. But yeah, these guys essentially drop alpha cores. They give you nanite mass and things like that. And I can give that into Tritachyon for reputation, which I don't need, and a shitload of cash, which I do need. So that's what we're doing at the moment. We're trying to farm up a little bit, get a little bit of money going, get a little bit of our ships improved, try and get some story points on board if we can. Yeah, try and improve our fleet as much as possible before we head into the abyss. And at the moment, I'm using my money to put into my colony to make more money as well. Which is doing a pretty nice job so far. Okay. So what are we at? 1.2 million. We should go and install... Yeah, we should go and install some alpha cores here. Maybe we leave her in charge of that mining station and then get an alpha core in here. And we need to go and look at terraforming as well, which is something I've never done, by the way. So it's going to be a little bit interesting to try and figure out exactly how to play the game when it comes to terraforming and things like that. We're good on supplies and stuff. That's good. We're good on fuel. We have got tons of fuel. Holy shit. Now, how does time work in this game? Can you idle it with colony prioritization, just eventually have infinite funds? Yeah, so you can, if you want, essentially just sit and wait. So if I show you the colony screen here, so everything except the bottom two here are colonies of mine, right? These colonies all make this income per month. So that gets shown on your income screen, gives you an idea of how much income you had last month. So that's a good indicator of the income, right? So if you wanted to, I could literally just sit here like this, right? And if you watch the date here, it just goes and goes and goes. So in theory, you can just sit and do that. On vanilla, I wouldn't recommend it because you can't speed the time up. However, I can, oh shit, all right, hold on. Hey! Stop it, you. As you can see, though, if I hold shift, it speeds the time up quite considerably. So you can speed through months, but that's the speed up mod. That's not a vanilla thing, that's the speed up mod. We're going to Gamma Grid. So I would recommend, that's one of the reasons I recommend getting the speed up mod, because if you desperately need money, you can then just use your colonies, if you have them, to sort of wait for a little bit of money and then go back. But just be aware that every month the markets change. So, if that helps. Are we drinking, are we? Cheers, Bragskeek. Oh. I'm a cider man myself, though, so... What are we actually mining here? I probably just want to change this to volatiles, right? No, not volatiles, organics. Ironbury! Utility QRL mods are always a must regardless of the game. Yeah, well, if you type exclamation point mods in the chat, you'll get a list. In fact, that just reminds me. Thank you for doing that. So I need to turn that on. I need to turn that on. I need to turn that on. There we go. I need to spam your screens with text. So, yeah, you can type exclamation point mods and that'll give you a list of the mods. So you can have a look through at the mods I'm using if you're interested. And you can sort of Google them or whatever and go on the Star Sector mods index. It's all on there. They're all from that index. I don't use anything else. Yeah, so to see how you can be involved in this story, this is a sort of interactive thing with chatters, so that when people come in, they can be part of this story that we're creating. So I use Star Sector as a storytelling tool and a game, really, because I am looking at making sort of like what's the word? Like an artistic storyboard for like the lore of my playthroughs. And I have asked people on this playthrough to note down any important events that happen with regards to this faction, the Revival. And we are making a story video based on the playthrough. Now, I've actually already done this, which is the one that you can see up here, the Star Sector Narrative Story Project. And if you type exclamation point YouTube, you can see it on there. And you can see all of my previous Remnant playthroughs as well. There's 14 sessions. 14. There's 14 sessions on there previous to this, starting from right at the start all the way to now. I demand a position as a traveling merchant selling nothing but kebabs that upon being eaten collapse your colon into a black hole. We can definitely think about it. Yep. Oh yeah, Grey Ghost. We need to look at terraforming. So, how does terraforming work again? In here. Grey Ghost. Reduce atmospheric toxicity. Ah, cool. So we start with this, do we? That's cool. Right. So we start with this. Reduce atmospheric toxicity. Start project. Cool, man. That's I love this game sometimes. So this is all modded as well, by the way. Now I become Taco Bell, destroyer of us. I must admit, I've never had a Taco Bell, and I'll be honest with you. I don't really want to either. I know I need to be careful what I'm saying, because who knows, right? Maybe future, what's it called? Future Taco Bell sponsorship. You never know, right? But still, I've heard a lot of things about eating Taco Bell. It's good if you're constipated. That's good. I love spiced stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Don't think we have those here in Slovakia, but other spice, yeah. That's why I always say chili sauce on my kebabs. I love hot chili sauce on kebabs. It's so good. But I tell you what, it writes me off for a while after that. It's not good. Okay, the autonomous AI battle station is coming online soon. I think maybe we do put this... Do we do this? Wait, I need to see... I need to see. No, yeah, that one. No, okay, can't do anything there, so that's fine, okay. So if I install this here... Actually, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think there's much point there. Maybe with my quadruple asshole afterburner stomach. What a title. Quadruple asshole afterburner stomach destroyer. I shall forever be known as. What have we got here then? I think I do leave her there. We put a corrupted nanoforge on here. Which I should have. I do not have. Awkward. Oh, lots of supplies though. We'd take those. Yeah, I don't think I have a corrupted nanoforge, sadly. Scheisse. You gotta try balled out ramen. Koreans are crazy with this shit. It's like taking a bite out of Satan's dick. Doesn't burn it out of my... I'll tell you what. We went to a... I've been to a couple of like Korean barbecue places. And there's one place we went to does this thing called samjang sauce, which I've never had before. And I'll tell you what. That is crack. That shit is amazing. And I highly recommend samjang sauce with any sort of like meat that you have, Korean sort of barbecue-y meat. It's amazing. Where was I building heavy industry? Here. Strange aerial mining station Alpha. It's in the belt somewhere. That's peak. Yeah, isn't it though? Yeah, samjang sauce is fucking mental. I love it. It's brilliant. I didn't actually... I think I might have left my corrupted nanoforge in the other system. Yeah, maybe. Bugger. Yeah, sure. Slap a beta core in that. Hey. We put the drill in. Start drilling, baby. Get me that money. Get me more. I've clicked on the same thing multiple times. Interstellar relay, what's that? Oh, okay. So this colony has the largest fleet and does not receive a bonus. Oh. Okay. Sod it. Upgrade to Interstellar Relay. Let's go. Anything goes with the source. The source is so saucy that the source is goated with the source. That's true. I highly agree with that, actually. That source is sauce. Serious sauce. Upgrade to Interstellar Relay. Yeah. This needs more volatiles production. I don't know how to do that. Maybe we can put an atmospheric generator on it, maybe, and try and get rid of... Oh, maybe we can't. Gas giants can't be terraformed. Damn it. Planet Cracker? Sky cities. That's cool. Maybe we have a Sky Cities place. Ground ground defense strength is a lot less, sadly. Sod it. We're having some Sky... Oh wait, nearly 1 million credits. Never mind. I take it all back. We're not doing that. Maybe heavy industry again. Oh, fuel production actually. Actually though. Yeah, we haven't got a fuel production planet yet, so let's do it. The Syndrians are not going to be happy with us. Right, so that's terraforming now. We've got a shitload of supplies. We're looking good there. Let's go back to Gamma Grid. Oh no, hold on. I needed to put... This whole thing was to put an alpha core in something, and I can't remember what it is. We can upgrade that. Actually, no. Hold on. Engineering, okay. No. That would actually produce some stuff. That's quite interesting. Didn't think it would. Okay. We do... I mean, this is a volatiles planet as well, so I guess we do another fuel production. This is terraforming, so that'll wait. This is colony size 6 now, so no longer needs a cryo revival. So we can shut that down. Yeah. No longer need that. So that's good. We've got, what have we got here? Moderate or meh. Still making some good money there. We've got refining up and running, so that's good. We can change spec. Cool. Yeah, so we need to get a thingy for that. Why stability 1? Oh, sorry, we'll build a... Let's have a world symbol on here. Let's have a... I don't know. Should we have a modern palace? Leisure orbitals. There we go. Let's make people leisureful. Yep, that's a word I just made up. Right. We've got an onslaught there. Commander U0225. Let's go pick up an onslaught. We've got another onslaught, baby. 1 tank finished. Nice, man. You best show that off on the stream, Val, otherwise I'm going to be very upset. Oh yeah, we should probably grab that. Let's also grab... Hey, look at that. We got another one. Another one. Let's grab the crew required for it up to 5,500 crew now. Jesus Christ. Repair those, winner, and then let's just see. I think I'm going to have to go back to, what's it called? Let's go and put our AI core into high command at command node. That's right here. So let's swap out the beta core for an alpha. No, that's the wrong one. Manage AI core, beta there. High command, manage AI core. Increases fleet size by 1.25%. Oosh. Oh, 431% fleet size. Let's go. Actually, while I'm thinking about it as well, we got a few beta cores spare now. Let's use them. Reduce all those demands. I think we can just get rid of that. Winner. Chunky Fleet, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, Eva. How are you, mate? How was your weekend, pal? We've just been doing a little bit of mess farming to get a little bit of cash. Make sure we got enough, you know, what's it called? Make sure we got enough money for, you know, upgrades and things like that. So we got enough money coming in. Your weekend was right. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm glad. Same here, man. I've had a nice, nice week away from work. It's been really nice to just sort of, you know, take a breath, step away, and not be hounded by all the people that hound me every single day. And yeah, it's been very good. Let's go and replace some of these with beta cores as well. There's a lot of... I'll tell you what. We Onslaughting, we Anubising, we Ninmaring and Ziggurating and Resplending and Astraling and Heraclesing. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Oh, actually, 13 story points, baby. Farming the mess is so good. So damn good. I'm just looking for a corrupted nanoforge now. That's good. Orbital artillery upgrade. Privateer base upgrade. Oh yeah, I should put it in there. Manage AI core beta level. And then beta level. Oh, we definitely put it in there. Oh, it's only upkeep cost. So 3,300, 2,200. Yeah, we'll just pop it in there. Okay. Some grinding off stream. No. I've been doing all that on stream today, Eba, the last hour and 40 minutes. I haven't touched this off stream at all. But I did the mess farming a little bit earlier. I'm probably going to go and do a little bit more, I'll be honest, because we're having a longer stream today. Anyway, I'm probably going to be streaming for about 5 hours. But yeah. The Independents have one in Nova Maxius. Sindri has one too, and Kulan. Oh, what? Pristine Nanoforge, just immune or corrupted? Invasion of Prism Freeport, huh? Don't have much money, actually. Let's wait for the month to tick over. We should have a little bit of money then. Why do you want a corrupted? It's not that I want a corrupted. It's that I know I already have a corrupted, so I could just put it on quickly. But I think it's at Prism. I was just going to put it on my secondary heavy industry. What are we at now? 325,000 per month. Let's drop all of this. Ah, bollocks. I'll take that back with me. Yeah, if I had another pristine, I'd just use that, of course. One more beta core there. Yeah, there you go. There's my nanoforge. We've got a fragment fabricator as well. Right, while we're here, this needs refitting. And we're going to go oos. We're going to go oos. Wait, are we? Is it a standard? Yeah. Oh, we got it all. We got it all. Is anyone really shit in Anubis, actually? Not really. Yeah, so we're doing okay in the grand scheme of things here. Oh, some changes there. Oh, that's another heavy needler, right? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. So, this has expanded missile racks built in. I'd say maybe we build in ITU to get the capacitors up. Is there much point in building in anything here? Expanded mags, maybe. If we built in heavy armor, it would reduce the... No IT on the... Yeah, should be. Oh, no. ITU's been dropped here because of the building. So if I build in expanded missile racks... So I build in expanded missile racks on all of them here. And then we can do ITU on every single one. So we do standard. There we go. That's better. And expanded magazines because the thermals are the main DPS. That's the meta. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. Would it not be fun to just have a fleet of all big boys that DAC us so much nothing can stop you? The problem is, Bragsky, in vanilla Star Sector, yes, that works. In modded Star Sector, that stops working. You have to have a very well-crafted fleet of like different ways of sort of different long-range pressure, short-range damage, flanking, and things like that. It all comes into that sort of you know, that sort of wheelhouse. Mods suck. I tell you what, in this game, disagree. The mods in this game are absolutely fantastic. Oh, when you do start playing, by the way, I should say, make sure you get the mod called Audio Plus. It's essentially just... Why hasn't that added ITU on? Take that down. Yeah, get Audio Plus because it adds a load of like extra music and things like that. And I highly, highly, highly recommend it. And I was very lucky in the sense that the mods and the creators of the music for Audio Plus gave me permission to use their music on my Star Sector video, which is very, very kind of them. So yeah, highly recommend. No, DACA equals bollock. Oh, you can still have DACA, dude. Don't you worry about that. Mod is super good. I gotta go. No worries, Ebert. Hopefully I'll catch you in a bit, dude, if you come back. If not, have a fantastic evening, my friend. and enjoy. Right, I think, yeah, expanded magazines build in on all of these as well. Wait. Hey, Ultra, how you doing? Yeah, expanded magazines for sure. More Daka Daka. So to give you an idea, Kebabski, Bragsky Kebabski, you get these things called story points as you play through the game. They're a little bit more difficult to get than your normal level ups. And they can be used to build in hull mods to your ship. So, for example, you see these mods here, they take 40 points, 15 points, 25 points. If you build them in and you use a story point, they are permanently attached to the ship and cannot be removed. And they don't take any ordnance points to fit. And sometimes they have extra bonuses, like that one increases the ammo charge regeneration rate for ballistic and energy weapons by 50%. Sometimes they can have drawbacks, but that's because they're very powerful anyway. And it's kind of like you have a little drawback because your ship's more powerful, so it sort of balances out. But sometimes it's still worth building them in. So not too bad, mate. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm glad I'm glad it's still the weekend technically because it was a long weekend. But I'm sad that I'm going back to work shortly. That does make me very sad. You're at work today? Yeah, fair enough, mate. I thought you probably were, to be honest. I think maybe we build in... Do we build in stabilized shields here? Or do we just get a 5%, like straight up 5% damage reduction? Maybe we build in more tank. Take off ITU, shield conversion front, build in shield conversion front. Yeah. And then we add stabilized shields. Build in stabilized shields, yeah. And then we add whatever the hell it was back, ITU. Takes so little damage on those shields now. This is going to sound stupid if you don't know what I'm talking about, but can I make the Battlestar Galactica and have it be good? You can't necessarily, you can't like build a hull if that's what you're asking. You can't build a hull of a ship. You can have, there are certain hulls in the game. There's probably a BSG mod somewhere. There we go. Hold on, how's my stability for? 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10. Minus 7. 10 minus 7 is 4, apparently. Alright. I get that, but can I end it? Yeah, you can, yeah. Throw in a hangar and a shit ton of ballistics, it basically just... Right, okay, I'll show you. So, let me pick, let's say the Heracles, right? So, let me just save this bit here, so close support, yeah. So, say I've got this ship, right? I'll strip this for now. So, this ship here is just shitloads of ballistics. So you can just put, like, loads of Dakar on it. Let's just go, like, some fucking big old machine guns and shit like that, right? You can do that kind of stuff and just have shitloads of machine guns, big Dakar, close range, and then you can do... Where is it? Converted hangar. So if I click that, we now have a fighter bay. And then I can have things like a corvette docked in there, like a drone corvette that jumps in. I can have torpedo bombers in there, dagger bombers. I can have support fighters that sit back and guard the ship. Yeah, you can have all sorts. You can have manned fighters and all sorts. So that is part of vanilla. You can do that, yes. I will say, there is no way, as far as I know, when you've got converted hangar on here, there is no way to get more fighter bays. You can only have one. Unless there's another mod for that. That's what I know. So it is possible, yes. And also, by the way, I should say, if you see me looking this way, it's because that's where my laptop is, and that's how I read chat. I don't have an extra screen. Like, I'm not a big streamer with loads of fucking money, you know. Are fighters good? Yes. Fighters are good. So this is what I use for my fighters. This is an Astral. It is the best vanilla carrier in Star Sector. And it has something here if you look in this question mark, it tells you about the ship. Underneath system, every ship has its own system, which is like a special ability, let's say, like an ultimate, let's say. The one on this is recall device, and as it says, it teleports all the fighters back to the carrier and then relaunches them. So all the fighters go in, they do their strike, and then they get teleported back to the ship, rearmed, and go again. And that's quite nice. There's also this one, the Resplendent. This is a modded ship, so it's a little bit different. However, the fighters in this are all modded as well, because we're playing a Remnant playthrough. You can't really do Remnant stuff. Not too much of it anyway, and vanilla. But I've modded it to be able to tell a story. But yeah, there's quite a lot of fighters and things like that in this game. And they are a lot of fun to use. Massively, massively recommend. I tell you what, Bragsky, because this is a free game, like, technically, go ahead and try it with Seth's code. Have a good time with it. Install Speed Up, install Audio Plus. If I do... So, have I got audio? Yeah, so Audio Plus is there, near the last line. And then Speed Up as well. So just get those two and just play vanilla and just have a good time with it, man. Like, just see what's out there, explore, try things, do things. It's great fun. It's great, great fun. And you said you watch Ra's videos as well. Like, Ra's just a really good person to watch on YouTube for Star Sector. He's really good at showing you how to have fun with the game. You know, he really is good with that. So highly, highly recommend Ra on that front. Right. I think we're doing all right in this section. We've got 172 days left of atmospheric processing. Our fleet is looking pretty giga right now. We've got a lot of supplies. Let's top up our fuel. Oh yeah, nanite mass. Get out. We got a few little things we need to do still. So we need to head to Hibrasil. So let's head to Hibrasil. 603,000. Hell yes. Mission defend. Maximum. 600k. Should do it. Actually, it probably won't be there in time if I do that. Oh no, 51 days. Yeah. It's fine. I'll be there too. I'll be there too, and I'll show those fucking hedges who's boss. But in the meantime, we just go to Hibrasil. Yep. Is it Kulan? No, it's Yotsu Brass. Yay. Nice. They're bringing in the dollar. We'll do after I finish this campaign running FTL. How are you finding FTL? Because that's a game I've actually not played. No. Yeah, there we go. Right. Oosh. 642,000. Let's go. Let's turn in like 40 of these as well. Oh, yeah, baby. We can have 3 million. Jesus. 2.1 million credits. Don't mind if I diddly do. Nah, we won't do that just yet. Okay. Fast and Light is a very, very fucking good. It's a lot more linear, I would say. A lot of RNG involved, but you must use the Multiverse mod and Hyperdrive 2 if you want to. The base game is great, but doesn't have much. I'd always, like, anytime I play a game for the first time, I play it as the devs intended. Absolutely 100% every time. Obviously, with, you know, QRR mods, yeah, sure. But I generally just don't edit the content of the game as much as possible. Just because I like to see what the game's actually about, and then I'll obviously add mods later on to learn as I go. We've done that. We need to go back to this gate, install our corrupted nanoforge. No. Really, dude? No, I don't. Oh. Okay, I actually don't need to fight them. I talked to them, they're like, yo, give me all this stuff, and I was like, no, we'll kill you. Will you? Leave. I don't know. I don't know. Hydrate, everybody. Hydrate. And this next advert, by the way, guys, I'm going to go and grab myself another drink and stock up on some snacks. Snacky snacks. Because I need them. Let's call it an upgrade more than a mod. Yeah, fair enough. Some games do just need a little bit of upgrading, don't they? I know my next space game that I'm looking at playing on stream for a bit is going to be X4 Foundations, because apparently there's like shipbuilding and stuff like that in there as well, which is quite cool. And I played a lot of Space Engineers in the past, and I really like the idea of building your own ships and things like that. W game, yeah. So I played Space Engineers for quite a while, and I played on the Draconis Expanse server, which was essentially a Space Engineers server that was modified to look like the Expanse, the world of the Expanse. It was like the Belters, the OPA, the UN, and the Martian Congressional Republic. So let's stick a Gamma Core on that. Why not? Let's install a corrupted nanoforge on that. Why not? It's not habitable, so that's fantastic. And that should increase our production. Yeah, 350. 350. If you want super realism, Nebulous Fleet Command. I just couldn't get the how controls. Fair enough. One game that I have been playing again recently now. Oh, look at that fucking patrol. Jesus Christ, that'd give my fleet a run for its money. One game I have been playing more of now that the update 4.11 has dropped is Star Citizen, and that has been very, very good recently. That has been very nice, and it is working strangely very, very smoothly, which for Star Citizen you don't expect to hear, I know, but I mean, that's kind of a W game as well right now. It's really good fun. So I will be doing some more Star Citizen streams in the future. Star Scan more like, yeah, it's fair. I can understand it, but actually, like, I won't ever judge anyone's view on Star Citizen because it's a very wishy-washy. The way I look at it is, I haven't put that much money into it, and the time that I got out of it and the fun that I got out of it has been worth every single penny. So, do I consider that a scam? No, I don't consider that a scam. I think it's just like any other game in the sense that I paid money for a game, and that game provided what it provided. That's it. You know, that's it. I had a lot of fun. We had a good crew of people. At one point, we had like 12 people from our community on TeamSpeak, all piloting an Idris, like bombing around in a capital ship and things like that. And we had an absolute blast. It was so good. And those are good times, man. You know, like that's the kind of thing you play these games for, right? So, as far as I'm concerned, not a scam. But I do understand people's opinion on it. Because, you know, They put a lot of promises of what it was supposed to be out there, and it kind of missed the mark. I don't want to be too harsh on Star Citizen because I really like the game, but they kind of missed the mark a little bit with it, yeah. So, right, let's get here. Let's fill up our fuel bay, and then we're off to the Abyss to show the Abyss who's boss. Right after this fucking ad break, boys. I will BRB. We're back, boys. We back. That's cracking. Right, okay. Let's get this shit going. Oh yeah, I need my arms. Need my arms. I got myself a little bit of a snack. I'll say a little bit of a snack. It's a pretty big snack. Big old bar of caramel dairy milk. Hell yeah. Hmm. Right. Okay. What was I here for? Fuel. Ton of supplies. Great. Just give me all the fuel. I actually think more supplies as well. Adion, hello. How you doing, my friend? How was your weekend? Inquire about the blessings of Omega. Ooh! See what Midnight Dissonant and Omega have to offer. We have a Rift Beam and a Shock Repeater. Fine. Not what I wanted, but I was hoping for better than that, but it is what it is. Wait, am I going down that way anyway? Am I going... Nah, whatever. Okay. How is the fleet? I will show you. The fleet is amazing right now. The fleet is looking good. We did a little bit of mess farming at the start of stream. So we did about sort of an hour and a half of mess farming. Our colonies are looking mental now. We're making some serious money. We have this. The bounty. Yeah, that's right. That's what we were doing first, isn't it? We were doing the locomotive first. And then we were doing... the abyss, weren't we? That's right. Now, do I do the bounty with this then? Can I see the locomotive? Oh, I haven't got it. So, no. However, I think it's time for round 2 of the locomotive, don't you? So, intel accepted. Gently into hell. I think we should be okay. So, this is the setup. We've got expanded mags and expanded missile racks built in. Resistant flux, heavy armor, armored weapon mounts and ITU. Flat cannons on the back, Hephaestus assault guns on the side with heavy needlers and a hypervelocity at the front. Storm needler, 2 heavy mortars, Dragonfire DEM torpedoes and a couple more flat cannons. That's pretty much the same across the board. We are missing Hephaestus there, so we've got a Hellball, that's not a problem. But everything else is practically the same. So, it's looking okay. Yeah, similar idea for the Heracles as well. We've got a Storm Needle on the front, 2 Mazuma torpedo racks, heavy needlers and strikes drivers, 2 hammer barrages, blah, 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 etc., etc. Basically a Strike Astral, Strike Resplendent. This now has stabilized shields and shield conversion built in. Ziggurat is ready to go with Reapers and stuff. I do wonder if beams would be better here instead of pulsers. But yeah, we've got our 6 Anubis as well with their fighters. Drakes. What the fuck? I did not ask for Drakes in there. That is absolutely not on. We don't want Drake Assault Interceptors. No, we do not. I would rather have these, to be honest. Per Curum, whatever they're called. Don't think I've got sparks. We go for Pure Quorum Assault Drone, Pure Quorum Assault Drone. There we go. Cool. So, it's Locomo time. Locomo time. Oh, yeah, wait. I forgot. The hedges are here. That's a big fleet. Okay. Let's test out the power of the Onslaughts and Anubis. Let's not send those. Let's send those because I've got officers in. Yeah. Look at them. Look at them. They've got Paragons. They've got Anubises. Anubi. Yep. Okay, we can't bring any more in anyway. And they can no doubt bring in their entire fucking fleet. I'm kind of intrigued to see how the Paragon goes. He's got heavy ion pulses on the front there. Oh! He's got the Remnant weapons on. That's cool. I like the noise they make as well. That's cool. Big fan of that. Very big fan of that. Right, 32 points. Not quite. Oh, that DAC is so strong, isn't it? Oh, you made a mistake there, my friend. The combination of the triple paladin system with the 2 thermal cannons with the expanded mags built in, insane. The suppression is just mental. Why are they retreating? Are you mad? I mean, sure, let me just bring more Onslaughts in, baby. More Slaughts. Get up here. You get up here as well. Enough building for today? Fair enough, though. How many did you manage to get done in the end? No, actually, yeah. As if they would retreat when we're winning. Imagine. Finished with 1 tank and it's... Oh, now ready to base coat. Nice. Oh, I could pick that up. I wouldn't mind a 14th battle group onslaught right now, I'll be honest. Didn't realise it was a 14th. That's crazy good for me. Brainstorm, that's alright, mate. It's been a day, my friend. Bring in another Anubis in. Tell you to retreat. Tell you to retreat. Yeah, you need to leave. There we go. Dagger, dagger, dagger. God damn, these guys are tanky as fuck. We could just bring in... I don't think we need to... actually, yeah, we'll bring in the Ninma. Fuck it. Get him in. Oh. Wow, you're out of combat readiness. I'm surprised by that. This Ninma makes things so much different. So much different. Don't heavy escort now. Don't heavy escort that. Don't heavy escort that. Retreat, retreat. You need to retreat, my friend. Get another Onslaught in. Get the Resplendent in. Get over here! You sit with that. You're retreating as well, are you? Nope, you're just drifting that way. Cool. 14 Marines, 2 Commanders, 2 drones and a tank. Not bad at all. The production lines are on fire, Val. That's what's happening right now. Clearly. Cool, you're just going to let that Liberator absolutely fucking kick the shit out of you. Alrighty. You can do whatever you would like to do. Let's go, let's kill that guy. Kill it fast, please. Let's make him dead. What was that? Nice. Right, now big legion here. You two, just kill that. You on retreat. Yeah, nice, nice. Kill that. Job done. Win game. Full assault. Yeah. Speed. Go. Okay. Join the engagement. Sure, I'll join the engagement. Why not? Because I have no other choice. That's why. This is just hunting down their stragglers, I think. So I'll use this moment to pour my next beer. Oh, bloody hell, wasn't quick enough. Order second in command. Yeah, sure. Onslaughts, Heracles. Yeah, yeah. Ziggurat, yeah. Right, cool. There we go. I got my recovery. We didn't get the 14th Battle Group Legion. That is a crying shame. But, hey. It is what it is. Okay, back we go. And... no, I need to keep the pipe bomb at all times. The pipe bomb is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Okay, 4,000 supplies. It's plenty. Wow. 1,600 supplies that cost me to just repair my shit. Maybe I should be taking more supplies with me. Okay. Right, so I'm going to put a prediction up before we make our way there. So, warning, warning, prediction coming up. Let's see if people are actually awake. Let's do Stream Manager. Start prediction. Start prediction. Will streamer beat Exodus Locomotive Bounty? Yes, no. I'm going to give it... 2 minutes. Starting now. And if you're wondering what the Locomotive Bounty is, it is this. The Exodus Sacred Colonial Station. To give you an idea, last time this thing one-shot my Ziggurat and wiped out the majority of my fleet. And we're going back for another go. I will say this. I'm not particularly confident, but I'm certainly going to give it a go. So put your votes in, guys. Go on the prediction if you want to bet some channel points, yes or no. Obviously, if nobody else votes no, then I'm sorry to whoever voted yes. You won't get any extra points, but hey, I'm a small-time streamer, right? I can't guarantee there's going to be lots of people getting involved, you know. Good evening, Silver. No, how are you doing, Digits? Good to see you with the pipe bomb. I wouldn't ever drop this pipe bomb. This pipe bomb is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I currently have a prediction up digits for this. I'm going to go and kill the locomotive. Or at least we're going to have a bloody good go at it. Orange primary star. He was in here, wasn't he? I think so. So yeah, get your vote in, dude, if you want to. I'm a bit nervous, I'll be honest. This is where the pipe bomb hits us as well. Like, actually, the fleet would have killed. Ah, crew under stress. I didn't get crew. You. Sorry. We're gonna have to turn around. I need to go and crew up. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. I just forgot. Okay. Look at the state of this. Okay. More crew. Yeah, I'll do. Intrepid EX. What's that? Cool. Yeah, how are you, Digits? You alright, mate? How was your weekend? Get up to anything interesting? Or just a nice chill one? Didn't buy more fuel. Oh my fucking god. I will learn how to play this game one day. One day. No promises or anything, but one day. There we go. Right, we're in. We're in. We're locked in. Checks. Fuel, check. Cargo. Check. Crew, check. Ships. Checked. I've checked them all. They're checked. Anybody else feeling checked? One day, yeah, absolutely. One day we'll get there. I'm feeling checked right now. There goes 2,000 fuel. He's in okay-ish. Alright, we go. Maximum speed. Slow down, guys. 1 second. Maximum speed. There you go. Hostile group. Here they are. Look at that, just an old 2-star fleet. That's it. Just a little bitty 2-star fleet. That's it. I am terrified. I'm terrified. Do not speed up the fight. I won't be. I made that mistake last time. I didn't give myself a chance to breathe. So. Hey, get back here. Okay. Alright. 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 I can deploy all of it. All of it. This is so good. So good. Right. You on you. 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 You on here. You. There. You. There. Actually, that's dumb. You there. You there. You there. You there. You there. Welcome back, Eva. You're back at a perfect time, my friend. We are taking on the Exodus Locomotive Station again. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm shitting it. I'm actually terrified by this. I still think I'm gonna somehow lose, and I'm a little bit worried, but we'll see. We'll see. We're not gonna speed up the fight. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna watch the Ninma do his bit for now. Oh boy, here I go exploding again. Well, I'm hoping not. We've got some nice built Onslaughts now. We've got 5 S-modded Onslaughts. We've got 6 Anubis, and we've got a Ninma with us as well. I forgot to say, Scum died to the Ludic path. I have no idea what I'm doing. Welcome to Star Sector, Bragsky. Enjoy it. But absolutely save Scum. Val, I believe you're in this. You're in my super special cruiser for super special people. There it is. Wait. We need to see this. We need to see this. Choo-choo! Look how fucking quick it is. Look how quick it is. Something's just going to get deleted here. Right. Do I just turn on this right now? Do I just turn on this now? Delete that. That is the question. Do I just turn on this now? Maximum DACA, everything. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do as well. All hands to battle stations. The locomotive is near. Anubis down straight away. Alright. All the dragon fires are in. Come on, team. No more of this bollocks. We don't need any of this crap, do we? I want the Ninma, though. I actually want the Ninma to go and deal with that lot. So, in fact, do we in fact keep the Anubis actually anchored up? I think we actually do. It had to back off. That's a good thing. That's the first time I've ever seen this thing back off. That's not also good because it's going to go choo-choo and just ram through everything. But hey, we'll see. Now, do I bring in the IED behind him now? Yes, I do. I absolutely fucking do. Choo-choo! We got our own choo-choo. For the Emperor, indeed. Come on, go IED ship, go! Go! Do it! Do it, please! Yours! Yours! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Right. We're in, guys. This is it. I feel good. I feel good, baby. Let's go. Are about to die. Let's go, team. Cheers, everybody. Anubis down, Anubis down. I repeat, Anubis down. That's fine. Anubis was the god of death. He was born for this job. He was born to die. He was born to die for our sins. He was born to die for our locomotive station. What are you doing? You're on eliminate. Get in there and eliminate. Pew, 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 pew. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I think we've got him, guys. This is still a lot of DACA on the front, though. We've done it. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Easy money. That was easy, guys. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Was not even close. Full assault. Kill them all. Kill them all. 2 OP, yep. 2 OP. Oh, Val, you voted no. You didn't believe. You need to believe. You need to believe. And we still lost. We still lost 2 Onslaughts, 2 Anubis, and the brave Prometheus LP IED. So brave. All for this. The Locomotive LP Exodus Sacred Colonial Station. Yes, we have it. We have got it. Give me that. And 750,000 credits to go with it. Delico, hello, welcome to the stream. What mod ship is that? What mod is that ship even from? Good question. HMI. There you go. It is from the Hazard Mining Incorporated mod. And it is a unique low-tech ship. And it is based on the, I guess, the Hazard Mining Locomotive. The Good Ship Gentle. I don't think we'll change the name of that. I actually quite like that name. Let's mothball that. In fact, let's not. Let's unmothball that for now. And we'll see if we can get rid of some of these D-mods while we're under strength. Outfitting time, you bet your goddamn ass it is. Alright. Well, guys, we did it. We've got the Locomotive. Did we complete the bounty? Yeah, we did. Also, Delico, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Gotta go again. Good luck. No worries, Eba. You came in just at a good time there. Let me do the prediction. Will streamer beat the Exodus Locomotive bounty? Choose prediction. Yes, he will. Boom. Congratulations, channel point winners. You have won channel points. Yeah, Delico, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend, pal. And we are on, like, what, episode, like, 15 of this now? And we are basically gearing up right now to go to the Abyss and play with the threat a little bit. Really? That's kind of where we're at right now. And we're gearing up big time as well. We are going full on. Doing well. Thought I'd check out what people are doing in this game since I've had it on my mind. Yeah, it's very good, man. It is very good. Bear in mind, this is very, very heavily modded. Actually, not as modded as some people would say, I guess. But yeah, bear in mind, not all of this is the vanilla game. Right. First of all, there's not even enough crew here. Every time someone dies, Anuva's down, Anuva's down. Is this Star Sector or League of Legends? League of Star Sector, baby. Right. Welcome. The Good Ship Gentle. Welcome. Oh, it's like the Cathedral Hub ship. It's sectors. Safety overrides Locomotive. .700 unit range. Okay. Okay. Right. We'll strip this. So what do we got? Advanced targeting core. We know what that does. Improvised station hull. The vessel was originally designed for geosynchronous orbit, not for interstellar travel. The alterations to ensure the ship is able to move between stars involved a fair amount of jury-rigging and dangerous improvisation. A large amount of the alterations were dedicated to ensuring the X station can withstand the forces of engines without crumpling in on itself. This has had the unfortunate impact of dedicating the power systems from the shields to the engines, while the engines themselves are difficult to apply additional modification to. Integrating a makeshift shield generator will decrease maneuverability and zero flux speed boost by 15%. Applying an augmented drive field will result in the fuel consumption being increased by 50%, and equipping unstable injector will reduce the range by an additional 10%. However, the sheer mass and size of the main part of the vessel means that the damage caused by ship destruction explosions are reduced by 80%. Huh. Modules lack this damage mitigation, being smaller sections of the structure. The large bulk of the station, combined with the inefficient engines, increases the sensor profile by 80. Interesting. Right, guys, so I'm going to need your guys' help on this. We have salvage gantry again. Don't need that. So we've got salvage gantry, we've got rapid repair system. Incredibly vulnerable to crippling EMP attacks to their weapons and engines. To compensate for this, the Junker hulls have widespread underlying damage control infrastructure throughout the hull, which would otherwise be occupied by shield generators. Junker weapons and engines repair 50% faster and take 50% less damage. On installation of a shield generator, the rapid repair system is deactivated as the underlying infrastructure needs to be changed to accommodate the shield projectors. Operations center, nice. Nice. Okay, cool. We can work with that. So we have, so there's no like central thing here. So we'll do the, oh, the central is that, right. So the central bit is this entire thing. So the Hunig cannon. All the ballistics, abso-bloody-lutely. Well, obviously, I feel like actually having hammers here is genuinely the best bet. Because it's going to be in their face, right? Large ballistic. Storm needlet. What are we thinking here? I've got heavy mass drivers. We could do a couple of heavy mass drivers there. We've got a couple of cryoblasters as well. We could do cryoblasting. We've got cryoflamers as well. Oh, that means we can do the... we can go to Glacier Academy. So we'll do that. What are people recommending here, guys? I could use some help with this one because I don't really know this shit. Obviously, it's fast. I get that. Mini pulses. I mean... Rift Pulse Cycler. Yeah, sod it. A couple of Rift Pulse Cyclers on the front for more DACA. Obviously. Max Vents, obviously. We got some fighter bays we can use as well. Short range, high damage weapons. Okay. So, maybe a couple of voracious cannons wouldn't be the worst bet here. For anti-armor. We've got some assault chain guns as well. A couple of assault chain guns on there for max DACA. A couple of voracious cannons, why not? Couple more heavy needlers, expanded magazines. Expanded missile racks. We do have 3 story points we can play with at the moment. It's not a lot. Maybe I should go to the mess again and do a few more mess fleets to try and get some more story points together for this. Okay. Maybe flip. No shit. Oh. We can have it controlled by AI. $25 points for adaptive reactor chamber. I feel like that's not the worst idea. We'll take that off for now. We won't worry about that for now. Because we don't have any fighters yet. And I think maybe we want some sort of like... just sort of basic bitch. Maybe you part. Maybe. I don't have much bonuses though. That's the problem I have. Like my character skills aren't particularly good for flying ships. 30 gram assault drones. Excuse me. Yeah. This is maybe a couple of flaks here. And then just that. Do I not want heavy armor or something on this? I feel like I probably do, don't I? AI very likely to yeet themselves into death. Yeah, very true. Very true. We could have a couple of Hephaestus assault guns on the side. Richardson cannons. Don't think I've tried those before. We'll do a couple of Richardson cannons, shall we? And then we do Pulsar Carbine, Pulsar Carbine. Well, they only have 80, these. So we can't put heavy armor on these without building it. Oh, it's smaller. Oh, okay, that counts as what? A destroyer? A cruiser? That counts as a capital. That counts as a cruiser. Accelerated ammo feed. They've each got their own system. Holy shit. This is nuts. This might be one of the most powerful ships in the game. Resonator MRM. It's a shame I don't have one of the fragment swarm things. Save Resonator for research. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Maybe we just do some sabos on these. Couple of anti-shield. We've got a big, hull damage thing here. Then we do maybe a few Tor light cannons. Nah. Celesta nail gun. Nah. Light assault. Maybe this is just PD here. Maybe this is just some PD. You know? What have we got? Because none of this points... That points forward. Maybe a Remnant railgun. So a Remnant railgun on each of the pointy forwardy ones. And then we do Vulcan cannons on the rest. Yeah? And then... Again, though, we've got no heavy armor on it. I don't think we need that many Vulcans. This has got ITU built in, so that's fine. That adds 400 armor. I feel like that's worth it. And then armored weapon mounts as well, can we? I need 5 points. I could downgrade this to a normal railgun. We could go for... We could just go for a couple of Salamander SRM pods here. Because then they won't have infinite ammo anyway, but they will with that. And then we can do armoured weapon mounts and put the flux up a little bit. In fact, does anyone know, if I put the vents up here, does that make a difference? Or not? Because each individual thing vents, right? That's only 90 armor. That's kind of crap, actually. That's probably not worth. I think actually I'm going to slam some into vents here. Because this seems like a very big problem. 3,550 flux a second versus 715 dissipation. Right, fighter bays. A couple of medium missile hardpoints. Don't leave small slots open, use mining lasers. But the reason I'm doing it is because I only have 80 DP. And I need some of it for flux. Like, a lot of it is actually full. That's the problem I have. Do we just do Pelums here? Because I don't want to put expanded missile racks on. Maybe we do daggers. And... pure quorum. And then daggers again. Again, this is just a flak. Okay. No, it's not that. It's expanded deck crew, isn't it? So expanded deck crew on both sides. It's got rapid repair on. What's this class as? Cruiser. So this would be another 400 armor. Ah. Maybe field repair nanites wouldn't be too bad. Because the hull is mega. I just restore 1% of hull. Or 125 hull every second. Like, I think just having regenerative hull on this thing is mental. Okay. Field repair sounds nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought so too. Right. Maybe we go a little bit more Giga on the defense here. Maybe we do dual flax at the back here. I think maybe having some rear defense from actual ships is a good thing. Maybe something like maybe a couple of light needlers on the back there wouldn't be too bad. Excuse me, that beer is making me burp a lot today. So we've got 2 dual flax. I don't think we need anything else. So we got needlers. Let's have maybe some tall light cannons. And maybe a remnant. Nah, let's not do that. Sod all that off. I think the rear probably does want something like heavy armor. And then maybe... PD pulse mining lasers. Daka Daka, baby. Okay. Let's try this out. Give me something good. In fact, should we just go up against like a Paragon for now? Because it's the thing that's going to disable us the most, right? Go, shippy, go, go, go. Choo-choo! Coming at ya! God, it's so fast. Look at that as well. Keeps the pressure on. It keeps the pressure on with the fighters, which is really nice. Okay. So that seemed to struggle a little bit with a Paragon, I'll be honest. That wasn't as cut and dry as I thought it was going to be. So maybe we need to make some changes. Oh, it has got the problem of crew understrength though. It has also got salvage gantry, which makes this useless. Oh, not quite as understrength now. Threat is basically hull and armor focus. What? So I need to focus on killing hull and armor, essentially, is what you're saying. I also wouldn't mind building in some stuff, but I think building in expanded missile racks would do us a favor. Yeah, okay. That will also do us a favor in the long run, but for that now I need the points. Right. Damn it. Is that worth it? Or is it better to do? I wonder if it's better to do reinforced bulkheads. Gives me nearly 18,000 hull instead of 600 armor, which is crazy. Are we a hull tanker now? Is that what we're doing? I think we are. It makes way more sense. I don't think Pelhams are the play. Breach SRM, Seth drone generators. Maybe Seth drone generators would be better. Maybe harpoons. Atropos. Atropos, maybe. I don't think there's any medium range things for Atropos, though. No, it's just 2 shots, and I wouldn't have expanded magazine unless I did do that. If I did do that, I could have expanded missile. Oh, I can't. 20. That's mega on it. So that won't work. Maybe just annihilators, just to spam a shitload of rockets. Oh, they're unguided, never mind. Harpoon, MRM. Yeah, maybe harpoons are the play. What do you mean you can't fit another harpoon? I've done my maths wrong here then. So what can we fit? Pelhams. Fuck's sake. Antimatter SRM launcher. Maybe? Maybe a harpoon and antimatter? Their speed is insane. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Maybe these pulsar carbines aren't worth their weight though. I don't know. Right. 1k flux to fire. Ah, well. We don't care, do we? Oh. That's just the hanger module. I forgot that happens. Oh. Okay. That shit slaps. Let's see. Oh, he's doing the train thing. Yeet! God, I love this shit. Choo choo! Do it. Do the choo choo. Don't be next to it. Okay, we're okay. Look at the speed of it. A capital ship with this much Dakar and hull and speed is unbelievable. Okay, guys. I think it's ready. It just took on a Conquest, an Onslaught, and a Heracles in one go. And won quite significantly. We've obviously got to get rid of faulty power grid. That'll give us a bit of a hand. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Right. We need more crew, though. And we can pick some up right here. Right, we're all crewed up. Nice. Okay. The good ship gentle. Hell yeah, brother. Put it on the doc. Put it on the Google Doc. Get it on there. That's a story to be told 100%. 100%. Ah, we got ad breaks. Damn it. Right. I think it's time. I'll say that then. I think it's time we went to the Abyss, don't you? Colonies are looking well. It's amazing. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Actually, do we go to the Abyss now and risk it? Or do we... I'm playing for another maybe 2 and a bit hours. So maybe we head to the mess quickly. Maybe we go and fuck up some mess. Get a few more story points. And then S-mod some bits. Risk it and put a gamble on. The problem is, Val, I have a terrible thing where I get a nice new unique ship that you can only get once in a game, and then I lose it. And I don't want that. I want to keep it this time. You know? I need that. I want this. I know. Shut up then. Shut up then. Hence the gamba. I think we head to the mess quickly. Just for a little bit. I think we travel to the Mercy system. We head to the mess. We blow up some mess fleets for a little while. That's not where I was going. Ow. Yeah, we blow up some mess quickly. What's my 350. Right, mess, come here. Right. Mess swarm. Here we go. Right. The locomotive is 90. No way. I can deploy that much. Holy shit. I remember rare ships very well. I've had 2 of them in here. Yep. Move out of my way! Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This is ridiculous. I wonder if this thing could have actually soloed this mess fleet. This is ridiculous. I love every second of it. Look at him. Look at the flank. Look at the flank. Full assault. Kill them all. Choo-choo! We go again. Really, we turned around for that. Alright. Where's he off to? Where's he off to? Oh, this game is so good sometimes. Fantastic. Huge, huge, huge fan of that. Who's tracking my movements? Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Do I bite off more than I can chew here? Nah, I gotta be careful here. There we go. We'll take them. Deploy the fleet. Fuck it, just full assault, go. Okay. Locomotive time. You're coming with me, Onslaught. Let's get in there and fight. Oh, amazing. Amazing. This, I don't think the novelty of this is ever going to wear off either. I think this is just going to be so good. Oh, we lost some bits, but it's not our ships. It's fine. It's friendlies. Look at it just storming around in field. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to feel unstoppable. And that's a little bit scary, because when I feel unstoppable is generally then when I die. There we go, we got a story point there, which is nice. I'm going to need quite a few story points. Okay. Go. Turn that off. Locomotive. Why are you charging our own Anubis? What the fuck? Ugh. I don't know what that noise is. Go on. Go on. Bowl them. Go bowling. Steer right. Yes! Oh, it's glorious. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and I love it. Okay. We just want a few more story points. That's all we need right now. A few more story points. Story point farming. That's all we're doing now. That ship went, it's like, yeah, Jeff, don't want to be like that. Yeah, you goddamn right I did. Full assault, yes, go. Watch it in fast motion, guys. Are you ready? This is in 6 times speed. You're witnessing speed times speed right now. Speed squared. Oh my god, my frames. We were at 19 frames per second there, guys. God, it's beautiful. There's just Dakar, there's Dragonfires, there's this. This. Look at this. You can bet your ass this is going to be the cover of the next YouTube video. This is going on it. I'm sorry. That's it. Sit right in front of the damage ship. Very good idea, Anubis. Kill stealing. That's you, Val. That is. That's you right here. Kill stealing from the locomotive. How dare you? Order a normal one of these to see the difference. Actually, not a bad shout. I would be interested in seeing the difference of these. I think that was a story point. Hey. Right, guys. I'm gonna quickly go and say good night to my girlfriend. She's going to bed in a very short minute. So bear with me. I'm going to be like 5 minutes or so. That's it, and then I'll be back for a little bit more of this. We're going to do a little bit more mess farming. I'm trying to get to 8 story points realistically, just to get to a bit more defense on the ship and a little bit more attack on the ship with a little bit of the old story point Dakar. When we've got that, we'll be hitting the abyss. We'll be trying to take on the fabricators again, and we'll see how we go. So yeah, BRB guys. Yo, 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 we're back. How are we doing? Right here. I should have taken the opportunity to go and refill this, shouldn't I? Oh well, we've not done that now. We've done something else. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? Okay, not worried about any of that. Let's pop back to Cactorum. Repair. And then grab that salvage, whatever that was. Ooh. Ah. I thought that was some sort of like mess thing. Quick flyby. Hopefully it spawned some more fleets. It did. Turn around. Oh. God damn it. What? Ah, there we go. Bam. Okay. Yeah, Locomotive. 3 Onslaughts. Bam, 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 bam. More Onslaughts. More Anubis. Yeah. Onslaughts, Anubis, Locomotive. That's all you need. We wipe them out quickly. Choo-choo! Oh my god, the turning circle is so nuts. How is that legal? Who made this ship? Who allowed this to be a thing? Oh my fucking god. Uh-oh. It got itself a little bit surrounded there. It's probably fine, but it's lost a section. Oh. It actually lost a section. The hammer barrage is mental, isn't it? Oh, it's lost 2 sections, actually. It's lost that entire right side. Drop the metal. Bam, 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 bam. I'm hating the lack of alpha cores we're getting right now. That was another... No, it wasn't. I don't know if I can be asked to wait, by the way. To get the story points, I mean. I don't know if I can be bothered. Constructing the leisure orbitals on Mining Station Alpha has awarded you an additional story point. Well, there you go. Should we just build them on everything? Our extraction still isn't doing that well. I guess it's because I'm hazard pay. Yeah. And we're currently size 4 at the moment. We've got an interstellar relay. We've got a Megaport. Yeah. Happy with that. Cool. Siphon station. We're doing interstellar relay again. We could do an interstellar relay. Yeah, why not? Let's get it on there. Interstellar relay again. It's already interstellar relay. Okay. This is got 55 days left on its terraforming, so that's not too bad. We've got 6 story points. I think if I had one more, at least so I could do... Unless I just do 4 built-in mods on the... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do 4. Let's just do 4 built-in mods. That's it. That's all we need. Dome City should reduce hazard by 100% that negative colony. In what, this one? Because of toxic atmo and high grab, I guess. Dome Cities... Can we not do it here? Am I going mad? Not there on that one. on this one. So Dome Cities would do it there. Guess you can't on Gas Giant, yeah. Doesn't look like any. I think what you can do on Gas Giant, though, is Sky Cities or something. Yeah, Sky Cities, look. So actually, we could do that. That's the same thing as Dome Cities, isn't it? But you're out of the gas, essentially. So yeah, we'll do that. Sky Cities. I didn't have the money for it before, but now I have like nearly 5.5 million, or did have 5 and a bit million. The mines! The mines of Moria. The Toxic is, yes, it is being terraformed currently. It's got 55 days on its terraforming just to remove the atmosphere or remove the toxic atmosphere from it, essentially. Once that is complete, we'll be working on trying to get it to a cold planet, I think. Why this pipe bomb? I'm so intrigued by the pipe bomb. It's such a silly item, and yet it's so intriguing at the same time. Okay. To the abyss we go. Yeah, the music helped me out there, didn't it? Dun, dun. No. Right. Gamma Watson. Okay. As Disturbed say, into the abyss I will roam. I want to go, like, I think it's here. Is it like here? We'll find it. Oh, wow, I have so little crew. You're absolutely correct. Let me just jump back to thing. Yeah. You are absolutely correct. I need to actually do like stock takes of everything that I'm taking for these. Especially when I'm doing an Iron Man run, you know? That should do it. Okay. No, don't go in the sun. Jesus Christ. Really, bitch? Damn. Caroline is now owned by the hedge. Right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the abyss. I think for the abyss here, let's do a little bit of modification. There we go. We're in the abyss. It wasn't far from it. It must have been further up then. How do I actually find that same, like, threat system that I was in before? Oh, I guess that's it. Right. Into the abyss. Hey, reduce atmospheric toxicity done. Very nice. So we can sort that out when we get back then. Happy days. Okay, it's fully surveyed, so we've done this one before. Let's have it. One fabricator fight first. Just one. Unsure why, but this is giving me the old asteroid game vibe. I mean, I can see why, actually, Ella, to be honest. Wait, is this not the threat system? This can't be it. Look how far I am out. I couldn't make my presence any more known either. It's randomized. Oh, shit. How do I find more threat then? Is this another one? Is this another one or the same one that I just jumped out of? Okay. Oh, we haven't surveyed these. Abundant volatilities. A derelict structure. Industrial ruins. Derelict structure. A starship-sized metal structure spins slowly before your fleet. It is no ship, but a modular armor section from the Onslaught Mark I, which your census officer readily matches to your records despite the tremendous battle damage. Smaller pieces of debris, presumably from the structure, hang in blackness like flies around a corpse. Spectra and mass returns are consistent, mostly with ship armor. Your census officer reports. No active power systems, no atmo, no habitable volumes, temperature approaching background. They look over their shoulder at you. It's dead, and has been dead for a very long time. Census gives you an apologetic look. Conditions are strange out here, Captain. We'll need to take a closer look to find more. Your operations chief nods, then barks out deployment orders to the wait and salver teams. The investigation proceeds smoothly. The derelict structure and its attendant debris are truly cold and dead. Such battle damage is familiar to your salvers, and this survey even easier due to the apparent lack of live munitions and none of the usual frozen or fried vacuum desiccated remains. Sensing a laxity in the crews, your ops chief growls admonitions over the general comms, then orders a more detailed adherence to procedure. As reports as scans came in, a picture emerges, both a detailed holographic mapping and an understanding of what this structure is. It is a piece of modular armor with structural attachment points, flux vent ports, and even auxiliary sensor network, though no internal power sources. The engineering is all recognizable as related to domain standards, but as if from a crude half-foreign culture. Power connectors, for instance, are robustly built but oddly shaped, and accompanied by an odd drift in signage iconography. It's nothing your salvers can't understand or adapt, but it is technology unlike even the oldest nano-fabricated hulls and hardware designs are used in the Persian sector. What are we looking at? Tech. Your technology officer jumps at your words. They are apparently quite lost in thought. If you have 1k crew to spend, you can check if it's a teleporter bringing a planet from... Oh yeah, I can check if it's a teleporter. Your ops chief maintains an even expression, pointedly and reactive to the stuttering. It's ancient. Tech finally settles on a word. It can only be product of early domain. Why is it here? Judging by the battle damage, your technology officer looks back at the spec, struggling. There was a battle. Yep. A look of concern grows. It has been here for a long time, but from the debris cloud, the conditions are strange enough. But I would speculate this is not an untouched site. It's nothing like salvagers or scrappers. They've got distinctive patterns. I couldn't say who or what, but I suspect the site has been disturbed or moved. If only it had data cores, buffers, something to analyze. Tech looks at your ops chief, who gives a single shake of their head. Interesting. So is that it? So this was the industrial ruins one, wasn't it? This one says, largely underground complex filled with arcane energy signatures. Is that what they would normally have? Because what I can do is do that. Then maybe I can just direct myself straight back to it. I've still got no fucking enemies here. Someone said it's completely random. Yeah, but surely if I mark it, systems despawn. I do have 1,000 spare crew, to be fair. Oh, I can't colonize. Let me have a look. Yeah, can't colonize. He's right. Okay, well that deletes that fun. There we go. Sky City's done. Oh, they're cool. I like that. 13% growth. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, more story points. It's just dawned on me as well that I came to the Abyss with spending none of the story points that I said I was going to do. Shocking. Yeah, absolutely shocking. Oh, here we go. Abyssal light. Cold light fills the primary display, stark against the abyss. The subtle pulse begs for your attention, yet offers no promise of comfort. After a moment, you consciously pull your eyes from a pitless sight, centering your attention on your bridge officers to give your next order. Okay. Captain, your sensor officer's voice is strained, picking up from the light. They came out of nowhere. Navigation interrupts. Fleet drive bubble in the red. Instability increasing. Holding. Alert to multiple penetrations. End space fissures detected inside the volume. What the fuck does that mean? A pause as the bridge crew takes in the eruption of alerts on the displays. Tactical takes initiative and activates the combat alarm to send all crew to battle stations. Frantic activity from all posts. Chatter between the stations coordinating response. Sensors calls over the low din. It's homing in on our active sensor emissions. Order a sensor sweep, full power, focused on the anomalous drive bubble penetrations. 2, wait. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Go to maximum emission control, MCON 00 alpha, immediate execute. Well, that sounds cool. Don't know what it does. Order a sensor sweep, full power, focus on the anomalous drive bubble penetrations. Navigation instrument, fleet drive bubble in the red, insta. At your command, the unperceived chorus of a multitude of ship systems and machinery dies down with a deepening silence and muted quietude. All that remains is the breath and bodies of your bridge crew, a strange assertion of your shared humanity. Backup e-lighting, simple chemical things provide an eerie glow. A series of dimly pulsating commands illuminate your executive interface. A flock of ardent subsystems ready to awaken from minimum operation at your touch. A hidden blackness feels the brush of a shadow, less than a morsel, unworthy of wakefulness. By some analogue of distributed instinct, a few listless tendrils explore this disturbance, this ripple in the darkness behind the night. So I got word tomorrow, so you better get to bed. Good luck and have a good... See you, Adam. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate you. Have a good day tomorrow. Right. I'm going to scroll down and see what this is now. Sorry, what? What the fuck is this? It's a cloud. Darkened gaze, the eye looks upon ruin. If this interpretation is to be believed, it gives a whole new life of sorts to arguments surrounding the cosmic censorship hypothesis. Sorry, 110 speed. Fucking hell. Right. I guess I better do a prediction for this. I'll do a 30-second prediction. Will streamer be random abyss bullshit? Yes. No. Starting now. Three is easier. I've just read that. Aiden, with things like this, I'd say a little careful on the back seating here, because obviously I've never done this before. And I didn't know 3 is easier. I've only just read that. But, yeah. I pressed 3. Just for the record, I did press 3. I did press it because I like the sound of MCON 00 Alpha or whatever the bullshit was on the screen. Yeah, MCON 00 Alpha immediate execute. I just thought it sounded cool. So that's why I picked that one. It beckons. Oh, fucking hell. All right. So what's the vote out there, actually? Choose prediction outcome. 50-50, 1k each. All right. Okay. Believers, I'll do you proud, I promise. I'll do you proud. Or will I? I don't know. For the record, this is vanilla. Okay. That used to make me feel more comfortable until I met the fabricator drones and I got absolutely ruined. Do not be cocky. I don't plan on it. No, I'm treating this with a lot of respect. Like, this is a hardcore run after all. Like, this is something I've never done before, and it is a hardcore run. Alex has a thing for one-upping all modders. Shit. I am so fucked. No, we can get into... Oh my god. Okay, right. We cancelled this. Nameless Shrouded Tendril. So there's a lot of these. So they're the common buggers. So maybe they're not that useful. There's one of them. Okay. Right. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Oh, that's fast. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. Also, this is a big guy. Shrouded Maelstrom. Alright, back off. Come back. We're already losing parts on the locomotive. Holy shit. Bro, come back. Come back. Bro, come back. Bro, come back. I don't think the locomotive has backwards gear. It probably doesn't. It's kind of scary that we've already lost one section of the locomotive, though, and killed nothing in return. They're so quick. Fuck. Right, you anchor on there. You don't need that. I just let the locomotive roam, but I anchor everything to it. Just so it's got the support from the onslaughts and stuff, you know? If the locomotive dies here, I don't think that... Okay, okay, okay. Do I need to everything on that? That just insta-killed an Anubis. Insta-killed. Hey, we killed a tendril. Alright. We are screening for the locomotive quite well here, though. So this is the problem. Okay, the Onslaughts can tank it, though. Oh. No, I need to see this one. No, the armor's okay. Surprisingly. Where's the locomotive gone? Oh, he's here. Getting scared now, isn't he? Okay. I'll catch the outcome on your YouTube post. Just lights out for me. Good night. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. See you later. Good night. Sleep well. FYI, mate, if another Anubis dies with Zeroflux and it refuses to raise its shields, you may need to update the game. Oh. Is that a thing, is it? Striker. Also, welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you very much. It's taken some battering back, though. First time I saw this, couldn't help go, but I'm shooting. I'm firing my laser. Yeah, I can see why. Right, another tendril destroyed. There was a previous version bug where ships would just die to eyes while at zero flux. Oh. I think they are... No, they are turning on their shields. Is it the game itself, you mean? Not any mods or anything, yeah? Because it turns its shield off because it's an armor tanker, right? The game itself. Okay. I actually think now... So the Maelstrom is... The Maelstrom is taking the Dakar from the locomotive. I actually think... Maybe it would be a good idea to just rush that. But I need more... Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's a big red thing. I need more points. The eye didn't know how to behave against overwhelming beam pressure. Okay, good to know. Like that, you mean? Is that exactly what you meant there, by the way? Or was that generally okay from what you think? Right, we've got 2 points now. Right, he's coming back. Oh. Go. This one was behaving, died on full flux. Yeah, okay, cool. I figured that was the case. It didn't look like I was on zero flux, so... Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Go, go, choo-choo! I mean, that Anubis was bound to die, obviously, but... he's coming in to help out anyway, it's fine. Choo-choo! Yeah, baby! Yeah, buddy! Right, okay. I think we're okay here. Just make sure the game is at 0.98 alpha RC8. Okay, cool. 1 second. I'll check my game files. Star Sector. Star Sector Core. Is it in Star Sector Core? Where'd I even look? You can see it from the main menu, I think, in game. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, that was kind of terrifying. What's this? Right-click to analyze the shrouded lens. Spin it up during combat maneuvers, adjusting the frequency of the probes adapted from drive field stabilizers. It would create hyperspace fractures which would cause terrible damage to end-space structures, starships for instance. This lens, a working term of course, does not operate in normal space as such. Tech is deep in lecture mode over an arcane hollow diagram. You can tell they've been talking for some minutes from engineering's impatient eye roll. It could be in place deep within the hull, in a specially stabilized cradle for safety, Tech continues. Engineering appears pained at describing this proposal as safe. Tech proceeds without acknowledging any objection. Spin it up during combat maneuvers, adjusting the frequency of the probes adapted from the drive field stabilizers. It would create hyperspace fractures which would cause terrible damage to end-space structures, starships for instance. Now, for obvious reasons, the theoretical range is infinite. An infinite range weapon. Okay. Not certain. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep an eye out. Actually, no. I can see it at the top right. It says RC7 at the top right. Both jump at your words, standing to attention. Captain, they say, in an uncharacteristic unison. Engineering takes the opportunity to finally get a word in. Accuracy decreases in, interestingly, a sharp harmonic progression, but this means anything beyond mid-range combat parameters will effectively create an energetic burst at a random spot somewhere within the end-space universe. They side-eye Tech. Just another blip of cosmic background radiation. Tech looks like they might say something, but no words come. Engineering fills the silence again. Practically, it could only target reasonably nearby hostiles. Okay. You consider the undeniable possibility that the Luddic faith would view any use of this technology as literally demonic. You could be declared a heretical outlaw and hunted by the Knights of Lud and Luddic Path alike. Have a proposal for me by the end of shift. Okay. So this is the same text, but it's shield emitters and stuff like that. Do I use a story point here? Is this worth it? Yes. Okay. Points. Choose prediction outcome. Random abyss bullshit has been beaten. Yes. Swan, yes. Welcome, Swan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you, man. Okay, cool. You can make shroud weapon. Ooh. Okay, I feel like this is going to be a lot of text. Exotic matter, Tech exclaims. Engineering interrupts. Another way of saying we don't know what it is, and it doesn't act how physics say it should. Your technology officer begins again, enthusiasm tempered somewhat. Obviously, I was about to, Captain. Tech turns to face only you, perhaps to curb further interruptions. Analysis is preliminary and proceeding. A quick glimpse at the frowning engineering chief. Carefully. So what is it? Your engineering chief makes a show of looking to Tech expectantly, mouth quite intentionally shut. It appears they've had this argument already. As Tech passes a look of consternation back towards your chief engineer. In truth, I can't say exactly, and unfortunately we're not equipped to perform a full scientific investigation. Clearly it is a part of, or a product of, the hostile force we just bested. But to know what it is, you need a full science team and laboratory facilities to even begin the approach on the right questions, to say nothing of the answers. Okay, so that's a Glacier Academy. Technods, although your engineer in chief answers, yes, there is nothing like this in the public archives. The Glacier Academy is supposed to be neutral, but as you know, Captain, the hegemony will reach in and put its hands on the controls, so to speak, if it sees something it doesn't like. The hegemony doesn't like disruption, and this. A hand is extended to indicate the contents of the work bay. Technod's agreement. The Ministry of Technology Standards would surely see such specimens. I can't say what they would do with them, but we would not see them ever again, that much is certain. Yes, their facilities would be more than able to perform this research, and they are likely to pay very well if what they say is true. And what do they say? A company pays very well indeed for unique specimens. Artifacts, domain tech, xenobiology, anything unknown to the present Persian sector, anything strange which might demonstrate uncommon principles or serve an unexpected use. So we know it's valuable, so we don't need to ask that. We know it's useful. Can it be destroyed? We don't want to destroy it, so that's a silly question. Can it be weaponized? Tech looks to engineering, who can barely suppress a grin despite a previous air of skepticism. Your chief engineer nods and flips the tripod around. It's pretty simple, Captain. Scale up the testing rig using modified common equipment to produce outputs in the combat application range. A robust chassis is not difficult. We're already equipped to repair modular components of most weapon systems using microforged components and existing supply stocks. They pause, looking into the workbay once more. The key is this substrate. It provides the core, the amplification, the transformation. Using sensor data recorded during our encounter with the hostile entities, we believe it is possible to reliably reproduce certain effects which have been observed. The schematics scrolling before you are complex, but you recognize the conduits and capacitors common to energy weapon mounts, and something strange at the center of each design, some beating heart which does not belong within these human creations. You trust your officers enough not to ask if the projected power outputs are an error. You've already seen what these things are capable of. Show me what you got. Oh, okay, so we get 2 units. What do we get? Pseudo-particle jet. So we got 2 shrouded substrates. Okay, so we can have 1 of these or 2 of these, I guess. Okay, pseudo-particle jet. If our particle accelerators could do that, it'd be like peeking into the mind of God. Okay, anti-shield medium hybrid. Energy ballistic or hybrid slot. 22 ordnance points for a medium weapon is mega. Hungering Rift is hull regeneration. Interesting. Let's have a look. Sin feeds upon sin, evil feeds upon evil, ever fattening upon itself until naught of the soul remained. Okay. So, general medium synergy requires energy missile or synergy, counts as missile for stat modifiers. 2000 range, 600 damage, 300 damage per second. When impacting hull or armor, heals one of the Shrouded Dweller projections on the battlefield for 1000 points. Shrouded Dweller projections, what's that? A poorly understood property inherent to space-time inhibits the formation of more than 10 total active rifts for all weapons on the battlefield. The limitation does not apply to the Shrouded Dweller. Ah, I need another hull mod for it, okay. Inimical emanation, Jesus Christ. You can tell I've had a couple of beers, can't you? The inverted ratio of baryogenesis, or shall we say anti-baryogenesis, is among the more provocative qualities of the device. However, one suspects that the management will be disinclined to appreciate the implications in the light of assessed firepower. Fires at the nearest target close to the weapon's current facing, able to target phased ships, always hits and targets weapons and engines on ships. Hits and hull on armor cause the weapon and engine repairs to take 2 times longer for 5 seconds. That's pretty nice. So what do you think we take? Do we take Hungering Rift, Pseudo-Particle Jet, or an Inimical Emanation? So let's not take the last one because I can't say it. What do you guys think? I like the pseudo-particle jet. That's cool. Maybe that would be good on the locomotive, you know? Till the last, you reckon? I can't say that. They are really good point defense, though, aren't they? They just shut down frigates. Okay. Knights of Lud bosses need it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, we're going to be repairing a lot here. My supplies are going to crumble fast. No doubt this is where threat's going to be. For fighting phases. Oh, fighting phase BS. Ah, yeah, I suppose. It will be really good for that. Okay, I think everything's just about repaired. We can probably dip in here and take a quick look. Starliner. Industrial ruins. Can't establish. Oh, we got energy signatures. Aha. Three fabricators, two fabricators. Okay. Yeah, let me know when the outbreak's done, guys, and I'll wait. Because this is a very well, silly moment. silly moment. Like the fact that that's a 4-star and that's also a 4-star is mental. German advert. Are you going to fight both of them? Mobicino, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for popping in. And the answer to that is probably not a chance. Not a chance. No, I think that's death. I think that's death right there. Bear in mind, I have the threat, guys. I have fought on previous streams. I don't know if you've seen, but on I think it was the last stream or the one before. We did fight a fleet that looked a little bit more like that fleet there, with the 3 fabricators, but it only had 2 fabricators. And we fought that with the Remnant Silverlight Dreadnought, the big like Remnant Dreadnought, and like a full fleet like the Ziggurat and all that kind of stuff as well. We got absolutely destroyed. They absolutely ruined us. So we need to find one with 1 fabricator at first and just ease our way into it and try and understand how these fights work. I've never seen a non-English language advert before. Well, welcome, Ultroth. Welcome to the German stream. We do space German things here. Apparently. I think are these the only 2 fleets in system then? No. Get away from me, bitch. Don't touch me, bitch. So there's 3 fleets there. It's only these 3. Do you not think I could do the one with 2 fabricators in, the small one? Because we're practically out of supplies now. In fact, I think we are just out of supplies at this point. We need to go. Use some rockets on 2 capitals and attack. Right, where are we on the map here? Okay, so we're kind of left and up. So we need to kind of remember that that's where the threat starts coming in. The Abyss enemies are a skill check more so than anything. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, actually. Man, we're making some serious cash. Meant to be a super challenge, yeah. Again, like I said, it does feel like that, to be honest. I need to do... Okay, we're in. I think we might have turned around to go home at the right time here. We might just about get away with it. Once you know exactly what you need to do, you can do some silly stuff, but I think you should start with 1 fabricator. Yeah, it does feel like that. It does feel like a bit of a once you know type thing. Because last time they honestly did absolutely... They just sent me packing so fast. I should go up back here, actually. Just go and have a look at these systems. We've left our experiment alone for quite a while. But it's always tricky. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm always up for a good challenge, you know? Always up for a good challenge. It's just, you know, understanding exactly what it is I've got to do to get to that challenge and complete that challenge, right? Okay, we got some more supplies. That's good. Let's say like another... Okay. I think... oh. Hello there. I think we just go and check on our colonies and do some bits and bobs over the colony way and maybe sort out some terraforming, and then we'll head back to do a little bit more Abyss. What are we on? 10 past 11. I played a run where I wanted to see how soon I could farm the Abyss. I was playing with routes and started with some ships from it. It was surprisingly easy. Shut up, Eva. Stop it, please. You're making me feel useless. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's just, I think for me, it's obviously the last fleet comp that I did with the sort of Ludic Path playthrough. It was very good in the sense that it had a lot of like push away power. What I need to do now is kind of combine that knowledge and the knowledge of sort of pushing power as well. And I need to do both. I need to figure out what exactly that fleet looks like, you know? What we got? I don't know that. Okay. Oh yeah, it is the Toxie world. Okay. So. Don't we got anything for that, yeah. Oh yeah, terraforming is in here. Grey Ghost. Oh. Oh, I see. Now I need stellar reflectors. How can I make it cold? Rat ships are very, very OP. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So I need stellar reflectors. Okay. I want to make this into a cold world, don't I? That's the thing. So how do I do that? Because it says... How do we do this? It says atmosphere... Oh, it's not right, I see. I won't spoil the rat stuff as you get to play the mod. It's easy top 3 best mods of all time. I think the rat stuff will probably be on the next playthrough when I play the pirates. Let's check some of these hull mods that we got. Oh, excuse me. Shrouded lens. Okay. The lens focuses on nearby objects seemingly at random, deals 75 energy damage, and generates 75 flux. The rate of fire depends on the size of the ship and the hull mod it's installed on. Cannot be turned off during combat operations and continues to function even if the ship is venting flux or overloaded. Ah. Okay, that's interesting, for sure. Fires rift lightning bolts. At locations recently hit by the ship's weapons. The amount of damage and the flux generated depend on the size of the ship and the hull mod it's installed on. The probability of a bolt being fired increases with the number of hits landed over the previous 5 seconds. Bolts are not triggered by weapons dealing soft flux damage such as beams. That's cool. Should I put it on the locomotive? No. It just seems kind of crazy, to be honest. How are you in the red with ordnance points? Huh? Oh, I do know. This had a demod on it before, when I first fitted this. And with Junkers, you get more demods is more ordnance points. So I had one demod that got fixed after I'd fitted it. Modular ships don't interact well with this kind of thing. Okay. Good to know. So yeah, that's how that's happened. Is when I've been in flight, my demod removal thing has removed a demod, and then lost 20 OP for it because it's a junker, but it hasn't removed anything, so it's just left 345 on. I could try it out on an Onslaught, yeah. Let's have a look. Which one would I try it on, though? And it's 25 points as well. That's a lot. Might say give it a spin. I guess, yeah. We'll just do. What was that? I didn't mean to deploy it against this. Demon Onslaught. Indeed it is. It is very Demon Onslaught. Demon Slaught. The effect is so cool. It really is cool as hell. So this was the Shrouded Thunderhead. The Transparency Thunderhead is kind of terrible. Ah, that's sad. But for sort of my lore brain then, this Thunderhead is what is surrounding those maelstroms. Right, so that is the clouds that surround that, you know, that thing. Procs based on hits with a % chance. So essentially you want a full rate of fire thing. Yeah, a lot of projectiles and a lot of rate of fire, essentially. Okay. Try giving this thing some thumpers. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be mental. But this seems to work quite well, by the way. The fact I just took out 2 Heracles and an Onslaught. You know? It's not to be sniffed at. You know? Okay. That's cool. That's very cool. Good synergy with Needlers and Storm. Yeah, I thought that as well. It seemed to do quite well. Okay. Okay. We needed to go to Galatia. We don't have much fuel. Okay. Looking good there. Leisure orbitals, we love it. You love to see it. Grab the Omega Webs. Yeah, we need to go to Galatia. Yeah, I'm just... they are at, what's it called? Prison Freeport. Ah. Doesn't actually help. Oh, well, we'll leave it like that for now. We need to go and get the fuel production thingy, which I think was in here. That just changed that screen. Oh, that's cool. So if I do install item, look. It actually changes the picture. That's cool. I like that. That's well good. That's well good, that is. Nice. Your beloved burst laser with mags should be good with it. Good point. Very good point. Right, let's just grab some fuel then. Okay. Off we fuck. Okay, we go to Stitnalta. We pick up our Omega weapons. Okay. Pick those up. Why not? Right, where are our Omega weapons? Take discharge. Rift lances. Neutron torp, mini pulses, antimatter SRM. Kinetic fragment, voltaic cannon, shock repeater. I don't think I've got this many of any of them. Rift beam, a resonator, heavy mauler, gazer. Cryoflamer, cryoblaster, that's definitely something we can do. The cryoflamers and blasters, that would work. That is a research project right there. I don't think we've got any large weapons. No. Okay, cool. Good night. Have a good stream. Wow, words. Good night, Ebert. You too, mate. I tried to get there and my words just didn't get there. We have some on the locomotive. Yes, we do. We can take them off when we get there. That's fine. Galatia. Galatia. Oh, they're neutral. That's fine. Can I use the refitting? Rift Pulse Cycle. Oh, they're Rift Pulse Cyclers though. No! I can't take anything off because then I'll lose the benefit. I didn't even think of that. God damn it, Aiden, you fucking baited me. Disgusting behaviour. Right. This we can do. Confirm that. What does that give us? Cryo Artillery. We were able to replicate the weapons core from a molecular scan, and it appears to be functional, though we remain clueless as to how it actually operates. While it might, well, violently implode at any moment, we managed to hook it up to a pair of accelerator rails for now, and initial tests show it to be working at just above 2/3 of the original's measured output. So it's made it worse. It's made it worse, but we can build them. It's higher range and less flux per second. It's actually slightly better. Ordnance points are both 16. So cryo artillery, yeah, it's longer range and it's actually more or better flux to damage ratio. So actually it is better. So that's pretty good. Like 0.35 flux per 1 damage as opposed to 0.36. Not a lot of difference, but like bear in mind, but still something. Oh, didn't mean to do that, sorry. Don't hurt me, Hedges. Okay. Alright. Load up at Prism. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the other research shit. I don't think there is anything else. Relic comps. Oh. Oh, there you go, we got that. Did that do anything? Did that just scam me? What? Oh, that just didn't get me all the way. Matter degrader. Okay. Right. While the weapon has proven functional, the actual performance fell well below anticipated levels. For some reason, it refuses to draw sufficient power before discharge, and the project lead had decided to leave it at that after one of the techs got disintegrated trying to find the cause. The new plan is to scale down the frame to just what is needed to hit the apparent draw cap. Okay, so 8 ordnance points, 600 range, 4 times 25 damage. Each shot deals an additional 100 damage to armor over 10 seconds. The damage is not reduced by armor. Glacier Omega weapons are downgrades. So it's a better mining blaster. Yeah, it seems like that. Yeah, I can see that the Omega weapons are downgrades, but I can also see the benefit of being able to build them. So you can essentially have like slight upgrades, but you build them instead of lose them, right? Which is good. Should we... Let's try and repair a little bit with hedges here. Oh, they'll bloody love me for that. There you go. Bloody love me now. Best mates. Yeah, get them. Get them, pirates. Right, okay. We have like half an hour left of the stream. So let's go and try and fight a threat. I did say I was going to actually fight the threat today. So let's actually go and do that, shall we? Technically, I have done some Abyss stuff because I fought the Maelstrom things. Got to carry my pipe bomb with me always. Okay. Do we want to fit some of these guns? I don't think the Onslaughts use any small weapons. I don't think I'm going to find 16 points anywhere to use them either. It's already got a Rift Cascade emitter on it. We could change this out to a Rift Lance. Or mini pulses, I guess. Make a new weapon standard issue across a revival. Oh, yeah. You're right. So, design type is replicated. Bam, bam. Oh, this is production. Sorry. Still don't have iron pulses. It's mad. Absolutely mad. Cendrian Fuel Company. Okay. I think that's everything we have replicated. So that should be it. Okay. Colonies are doing well, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Okay. Back out we go into the abyss. It's time. This is it. We're taking a threat on. We're going to kill a fucking fabricator. That's what we're going to do. Sorry for the late reply, but you can technically farm Omega weapons, but it's a massive pain. You can technically farm Omega weapons. How do you do that? Out of interest, how do you do that? I actually don't know that. It was like here, wasn't it? Super late game contacts can give Omega bounties. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. That is the first I've heard of that. Come on, give me a threat cloud. Ah, never mind. Another one. Another one. Ah, this is what we fought before. I don't want to fight those again. I want to fight the threat. Not interested in fighting the red maelstrom things again. Done it before. Oh. I saw that. Oops. A derelict wolf randomly. Cool. Oh. I've never seen that happen. Super late game contacts can give it. Why would a revival go after Omega? That is true. That is true. Threat spawn deeper into the abyss. Okay. We go deeper. But yeah, no, Aiden, that is a good point. I don't think. I don't think we would go after Omega. Omega's proven to be very helpful. Oh. Well, we can't do anything with that planet, so... Aha! We have a fleet, right. How big? Oh, that's doable. We'll get rid of that one. Elicit, reificate, interdictorate, proact, unfabricate. Yep. All of the above. I'm going to leave the locomotive for now. I don't know if that's crazy, but... When did Omega help? I mean, all the time we were working with... what's his face? With Midnight Dissonant. Omega helped. Also, Omega sold us actual Omega weapons as well. Like, we went to Midnight Dissonant, and Omega went, well, here's some weapons. Do you want them? So there's that. You know? Oh my god, the Anubis is going to be so good for this shit, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, he's following around again. When our girlfriend gave you one Omega, the enemy had 2 or 3 Omega of their own. True. Very true. Also, she didn't give me a new Silverlight, did she, bitch? Just saying. I need one of them. We haven't got one anymore. Sad egg. The saddest of eggs. Yeah, fuck him up, boy. The Dragonfires seem effective, actually. And then Ninmar is just keeping them all on their toes, which is nice. But at the end of the day, Yeah, digits, I'd say Omega's actually been good to us, realistically. Throughout the whole Remnant quest line. Obviously, there was some Omegas that were against... Oh, wow. Some Omega followers that were against that plan, or Omega's plan. But they've been eradicated in short order. It's all good, baby. Yeah. Dragonfire. Love it. Should we actually do this? Do this. Do this and do this. And then untether them all. That would actually encourage them to drive forward then. Instead of halting on one spot. Tell you what, these Dragonfires really are putting in some fucking work, actually. And this Ninmo is ridiculous. This shouldn't be allowed. I'm sure it's supposed to be banned. There's the big uns. Well, not big uns, but medium uns. It takes so long to kill these little bastards. After seeing this, I'm not sure this like Onslaught Anubis thing is it for the fabricators. I think maybe the Locomotive would change things. It'd also drive the Onslaughts to be more aggressive, I think. Yes, give him the business. Give him the business. Nice. Dragonfire did some work there. The Fabricator had returning swarms. Yeah. Still playing? Yes, I am, John. How you doing, mate? You alright? I mean, actually not doing too badly, considering. 6% CR, though. He's going to die. Bit late now, but alright. Yep. The Ninma died. Oh, imagine that. Imagine. No, I can't bring the Ziggurat in there. You look sleep deprived. Oh, thanks. Similar situation what happened back in December has reared its head recently. She's been walking through a proverbial month. Nice. You seem to have a keen interest in doing that, to be honest. But as long as you get through it, mate, you will. You've done it before, you do it again. And I'm not sleep deprived, to be honest. I feel like I'm tired because it's nearly midnight. But I've been focused so heavily on trying to get this fleet sorted for the threat. And it's been ridiculous amounts of focus. Has to be my favourite pastime. Yeah, sounds like it. Get him, boys. Get him, boys. That Anubis actually got out. I'm quite shocked by that. Is he retreating? No. Okay, cool. What do we get? Fragment Fabricator. Threat Processing Unit. A basic modulator, a modular A basic modular computational unit. These seem to be employed in large numbers to support the various functions of threat vessels. Not fully understood, but clearly well below the threshold for being considered an AI of any level. Okay. What's this? We got it. 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 Fragment Swarm. A swarm of threat fragments rolls around the ship, providing a regenerating supply of fragments for fragment-based weapons. The base number of fragments is 20, 40, 60, 100, and replacement fragments are launched 1, 2, 3, 5 times a second, depending on the hull size. This hull mod is required for fragment weapons to function. If the hull mod is not present and there are not enough fragments in the swarm, fragment weapons will be disabled. Damn. It has to be. Yeah, seen. So, swarm launcher, void blasters, voltaic cannons, voltaic discharge like mass drivers, seeker fragments, kinetic fragments, neutron torpedoes, and unstable fragments. We love all that stuff. We love it all. And more voltaic cannons. Nice. We've got to kind of sit and repair, but we are absolutely hemorrhaging supplies right now. And why are you just casually carrying around a planet killer? Because that's my casual thing, dude. I like to just casually carry around huge weapons of mass destruction in game. Before anybody gets any fucking ideas. Again, 2 fabricators. Yeah, I have this as well, John. A pipe bomb. I failed to see the old Victus. The old Victus? Yeah, I'm not rocking an Invictus right now, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, all 2. I need to figure out what this fleet here is. 2, 2. Again, it's all 2s. There's another fleet here. I need to turn heavily. Yeah, so they're all 2s. Neutron torps are good. Okay, good to know. I think this is it. I think they're all 2s here. I don't think there's any single fabricator fleets. Do they actually exist? Do single fab fleets actually exist? That's a big abyssal light. They do. Okay. Okay. Good to know. All right, we'll just do... right. I mean, I'm fairly deep into the abyss, I think, now. So I sent you a poorly conceived and undercooked idea for a thing on Discord. Okay. Oh. Bastards. I'm getting nothing, by the way. Am I doing this right? That's a different color. Is this the fight? Yeah, okay. I don't want to fight these guys, to be honest. I want to fight the threat. I'll go for 3, because I know it's a fight that I can win here. But I want to fight the threat, really, not the other buggers. You can leave? How do I leave? Oh, I didn't realize. Right. Send it. Yeah, we're doing it. I don't think this is very Lud, to be honest. Tremble in the eternal pits of fear. All right. Okay. The locomotive beckons. Right, we have the Anubis take the first shot from the beam boy. Right, now you go. Wait. 2 shrouded maelstroms this time. Is he just going to get away? Anubis! Oh, you bastard. Oh, yeah, bastard. He did such a good job there. He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, as they say, didn't even matter. Right. So I think, yes. Yes, we rush the eye. Go, Locomotive, go. Do what you do best and locomote. Everyone, assist the locomote. Wait, he can just do that permanently? What the fuck? And why is he not doing the system? He's not using the fucking system. It's dumb as fuck. Like, he's just gonna die because he's not using the ship system. Why are you down here? Like, you've been on eliminate for fucking hours. Dagger dagger, baby. Dagger dagger, baby. Do the train thing. Do the system. Do the ship system. Do it. Do the thing. Freaking rush him. I told you to rush him like 16 times once. I told him once. Of course, that goes across the hull straight as I fucking get on him. There we go. Right, the Shrouded Eye is destroyed. Okay. Right. Now, the Locomotive can just locomote now. If the Locomotive dies, whatever at this point. Now he's choo-chooing. Are you for real, bro? Closing in on my target. Oh, yep. And I guess this Anubis is also closing in on his target. And this one. There we go. Sweet. Everyone's closing in on their targets. Isn't that fantastic? That's great news, everybody. Great news. Oh, we can get... Oh, we can't. Search. Well, we got like 38 points. Lame. Yeah. Dragonfire. Ah. Missed by so little. So little. Anyway, full assault, go. Consider shipwreck. We'll consider it. Shrouded Thunderhead, Shrouded Substrate. Oh yeah, we got 3 of those. Rift Lightning. Yo. And so did wrath fall like a thunderbolt, and the blow was felt by all the faithful, and by all the unbelievers in the firmament. All then were a murmur, near and far, and all did say, Did you not hear a great shout of anger? But none could name its word, nor repeat it. Why have I got hiccups now, and I'm burping? Ridiculous. Fires an EMP arc at the target and opens a rift that deals damage in an area around the point of impact. The arc may miss depending on exactly where the weapon is pointing and can pass over friendly ships. We've seen all the rest, so let's pick up a Rift Lightning. Yeah, goddamn right, we're picking up a Rift Lightning. Another one. Oh no, only one, sorry. Sad. Right. Need to start thinking about making our way out of here now. Not because I'm low on supplies or fuel or anything, but mainly because it's nearly time for bed. Typical. Fine. 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 That's a really good planet. Shame I can't do anything with it. This is an empty system with no threat in it, isn't it? God damn it. Okay, well, I genuinely did try and fight the threat today, guys. I genuinely tried. Okay. I could have got the speed thing there, but that's fine. We're practically there now. Through massive amounts of storms, of course. I love storms. And more storms. And more. Rightio. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm holding S, by the way. I'd just like to point that out. I held S for that entire time. And got damaged by every single storm, randomly. Okay. We're nearly back. So. Circular flare, just let me get to the... Why couldn't I go to null space then? That was weird. Oh, maybe just because I didn't have enough fuel. Okay. We are making some huge money on our colonies, by the way. Absolutely massive money. Okay. Pick up those supplies. Winner, winner. Thank you very much. 291 supplies. Easy peasy. Refill the fuel. Bam. Cool. Okay, let's chat to... Damn it. Nope. Okay. Right. Guys. So, obviously it's been a fairly long one tonight. I think tomorrow is going to be a shorter one. So it's not going to be a super long one tomorrow. It'll probably be a 3-hour one tomorrow, I'd imagine. It might change. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just kind of see how I feel and see how we get on. But yeah, I think we've done quite well today. I think I want to fight the fabricators, and I think this last thing of this playthrough is going to be to determine how powerful these fabricators are and take them out. That's our goal now. And once I've done that, I'm kind of done with this playthrough, if I'm honest with you. And we're going to be moving on to our next game for a little while, while we sort of roll up the next Star Sector playthrough. So that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. I've seen quite a lot of new faces in the channel today, so I just want to say to everybody who's, whether you're lurking, whether you're watching, whether you're chatting, thank you very much. I do appreciate you being here. I have noticed more and more of you in here, so I do appreciate that. No Knights of Blood boss. Adian, you are absolutely correct. I totally forgot about the Knights of Blood bosses. Yes, we will be doing Knights of Blood bosses. That's if I survive the threat. I'll be honest with you, I think like this playthrough, I'm kind of like, the threat is the big thing that we're investigating now. I think story-wise, I'm dragging it on longer than it needs to go with the Knights of Blood bosses. If I then have to go away, rebuild my fleet again, get it all working, then get back to the Knights of Blood bosses, But if I can just go kill threat, come back, repair, go again, I think we'll be okay. So, yeah, so I kind of lost my process there because I just clicked the wrong fucking button. There we go. So yeah, guys, thank you very much again, like I said, for watching. Anybody that's in the chat, anybody that's in the channel just watching at all, thank you very much. Obviously, I'd appreciate if you followed me. No pressure, though. If you don't want to follow me, that's no problem whatsoever. But obviously, it does help me out. And, who doesn't dream of living in a world where you don't have to, do anything but play games, right? Who doesn't dream of that? So, yeah, hit the follow button if you want to. If you don't, you're still welcome here. Still, thank you very much for watching. And I will catch you all tomorrow for another Star Sector stream where we'll try and kill more threat, I suppose. And if we do quite well, we'll pass on to the Knights of Blood bosses as well. All right. Good night, everyone, and peace.